Alrighty. I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Apologies for the delay. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Happy Friday to you. Sorry, I'm a little bit off my mental script today. It is what it is. Hopefully, it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully, it's been calming, relaxing. Whatever you would do to describe today as good, hopefully it's worked out for you. Tiger, thank you so much for coming in. It's good to see you. Safira, thank you for the resub 4 months. It's absolutely incredible. And while I was away, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. You know, you never got to do that to come by and hang out with us, so I deeply appreciate it. Thank you very much. Karinger, good to see you. I told you it was a cozy game. It's easy to fall asleep to, right? And I'm sorry, Yedith, you know, some days I drag my feet a little bit. It is what it is. And we got a raid here. Let's get a shout out for assistance required. It was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them love and support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in, assistance, and good to see you, Wagon. What'd you guys get up to tonight? Always good to see you. Spread those good vibes. I appreciate it, Safira. I really do. I really do. Let's go ahead and pause our music here. Swap it to the desktop view. Hey, how you doing? Welcome back to Dredge. Where was our volume at? Here? I think so. My AC is on. Sorry if it's loud. I have it on low tonight, so it shouldn't be, but we'll see. Here we are. Back in Dredge. Let's go ahead and sleep. Where we left off last night, we did a little bit of exploring of the map. We were working on the rig. Riz back home. I know, right? Yeah. Sucks he's back home, but he did get that plushie, you know, when he got there. So there is that. Yeah. Hopefully he gets to come back sometime soon, or alternatively, you get to go see him soon, you know. Let's go ahead and get back out to the open seas. So where we left off last night, we did a little bit of exploring. We found one of the 5 relics that the dude at the lighthouse there wanted. Did some quests. We died a couple times because I had no clue what was happening. But yeah. So now we're back out into the open waters. And I won't lie, I looked up where to get the refined metal for our hull. Apparently that's like a limited time. It's kind of a quest upgrade. You get when you complete quests kind of deal. So we need to finish a quest, and I thought we couldn't do anything until we had that. But now we go get the item. People in June. Oh yeah, that the time will fly. Listen, it's already April in 2025. You know, time will fly. Yeah, that's the event that Cronus is coming out for, right? Yeah, Phoenix of Cronus. Hell yeah, you guys gotta get some pictures. I need to be there in spirit, you know. So I hope it's a good time. A random fact for Saphira. As we discussed last night, the Black Label Mountain Dew was discontinued in 2020, and that was my favorite drink to drink back when I was in college. So you get a Punko fact as well. It was really good, and then they took it away. Let's go ahead, head out this way. So I'm not gonna lie, I know where to go for this quest item because my understanding was that it was right in that passageway there, right? But that's wrong. It's not in that passageway. It's actually over here. Has Cthulhu eaten us yet? Not yet, thankfully. It's actually right in there, I believe. Okay. So maybe not going to be as easy to get as I thought. Maybe we have to go around. So far, it's been storming a lot here too. I get you. It's been pretty rough. My power flickered earlier. By the way, there is the possibility that my power goes out tonight. Let's hope not. Let's go ahead and rest here. I may crash out if it were to abruptly shut down tonight. But we should be okay. So I'm going to assume that there's a way into this area that we just don't know yet. It's looking like I was right. I thought there was only one way. Okay. Oh. Nice. Family crest. There we go. And that is what we were looking for. Ooh-wee. Alright, we drifted around here. I don't know what these fucking spigots are. I guess because it's the Gale Cliffs, it's spawning, you know, wind bullshit. It's fine, it's fine. Oh. Alright. Let's go ahead and get it parked right here. I almost ran right into the dock there. Alright, to the hermit. Hello again. What can I do for you? Is this your family crest? You found it. I never thought I'd see this beauty again. But now, I have a further favor to ask. Would you take this to my brother at Ingvild? Tell him his brother is sorry and would like to come home. He's a dead man, isn't he? Stock if you time it right. I want to believe you. I want to. I need you to know that I don't, but I want to. Okay. What is it? I believe this crest is yours. Gods, I haven't seen this since. So he did take it. I knew it. Your brother is sorry. Will you let him come home? I don't know if I was in the right state when he left. Okay, fine. You can stay in my old workshop, at least for the time being. But I'll need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you can do something for me. See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathways through the cliffs to make a shortcut with explosives. I was able to set a charge, but the cliffs seem particularly unsteady these days, so I didn't risk detonating it. Need to get in there and set it off. It's not far in. I left some yellow flags nearby. You can't miss it. Anything else? You know what? So, we'll test your theory. We'll test it out. How about this? Is that what you mean? Like, if I just hit F before impact? You literally just bounce off of it? Oh! Oh! You weren't lying. Oh, that's a good point. You know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right. And when you're right, you're right. Which might not be that often, but this time you're right. Thanks for the tip. Just full. I mean, I think I just did. Okay. Sell a fish. And let's go ahead and rest right here. Okay. Let's flip 100 times. Damn. I haven't played GTA in so long. Speaking of GTA, can you guys wait to pay fucking $100 for GTA 6? That's gonna be wild. Alright. Okay. Oh! Well, shit. There's the monster. Let's go back and repair. I forgot that could come by here. How are you getting it on sale? I guess I'm going to be paying the full price of $60, you know, in 2 years. Actually, that's a joke because it's not coming out for PC on launch. So that means in like, you know, 5 years when it hits PC, then I get to, you know, buy it for full price. It's okay. I'll have like, you know, a little bit of stream money saved away by then, hopefully. If the beard isn't fully grayed by then. And I'm, you know, at the age of retirement. You've done it. We heard the blast from here. God's the echo. Surprised the cliffs didn't come down on your head. Got things ready here. Go and tell my brother that he can come home. Well, let's hope that your brother is still here. Kind of downtime makes me think the brother is going to be a goner. Ah. Hello again. What can I do for you? Your brother forgives you. Found you a place to stay. He does. That's a huge weight off my chest. One so old I hardly remembered it was there. Alright, well, I'm packed and ready to go. Alright. For posterity's sake, we're putting him upside down. The hermit climbs aboard with all of his belongings. Alright. Oh, god damn it. Let's go get repaired. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. There we go. Prepared. I can't believe I did that. Fucking not even 2 seconds out to sea. Okay. Alright. Well, here we are. The hermit notices the old whaler standing on the dock, waiting for him. Little brother, you're home. I'm so sorry. I was so foolish. We both were. Come on inside. Let me get your bags. Two brothers walk away down the dock. One of them pauses for a moment and turns back to you. Oh, stranger. Found any more debris that needs clearing? Working on making some more packed explosives. Come on by the whaling yards anytime. Here, this is on the house for all your help. Hope you can put them to good use wherever you find cause for it. $40? Well, I mean, if I only have to use them once, probably good to have on hand. Thanks, friend. Alright. Alright, I want in here. Use explosives. You set the charge and light the fuse. The debris crumbles away. There it is. Refined metal. That's what we're here for. Now, at night, we need to get an eel out here. Okay. You just buy it outright. Yeah, I read that you could buy it, but I figured, you know, we would do it the old-fashioned way, you know, because I'm stubborn. Oh, there's the monster fish. That's horrifying. And there it is. The relic for the collector. I'm going to go ahead and store that away. Along with those. Okay, we are not going to bed. We need to find some eels. Oh shit. Oh fuck me. Alright. Man, how am I supposed to find some goddamn eels? I probably should have just ate the damage, skated around it. It's fine, it's fine. Just repair all, alright. Okay. Those aren't eels, I can tell. Those are stingrays. Are you serious, asshole? Shouldn't you be the other way around? I don't care if we die. I'm gonna stay out here to look for these eels. I don't believe in chaos. Oh, eels. Oh, no trophy. Motherfucker. What in the fucketh? Alright, well, we got it. Oh my god, we could've just went straight for the passageway. Are you for real? Ooh. Okay. What will we find here? Ooh, a pirate flag. Nice. Okay. Something slithers into your cargo hold. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. Well, let's rest until nighttime. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Here's the Conger eel you asked for. Perfect. This will do wonderfully. I can offer you a small sum in thanks. Safe travels. That worked? That's a little alarming, I'm not gonna lie. That thing was infected. Yeah, I'll be right here. At the end of the 3-minute ad break. Probably be sailing along. I was checking her again. Didn't want to, you know, didn't want her to, you know, be dead or anything. But, all right. We got some explosives. made it to the Insomniac wife again.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, well, we were out there, you know, trying to get the eel, you know, to give that lady that turned out to be infected. Hopefully, it doesn't come back to bite us. Welcome on in, Bubble Slice. And what are the snacks for tonight? Well, I'm trying not to snack tonight, but earlier I was having some Harvest Cheddar Sun Chips. And I had sweet potato fries for dinner. What about you, though, Mary? What's on the docket for you? All right. And blow it up. Okay. They're pretty fucking good. They are pretty fucking good. And welcome in, Borlanti. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Alright, there we go. Oop. Cheez-Its and peanut butter cookies. Those are also, as the kids would say, goated. Some really good fucking snacks. Oh. God damn it. Ooh, I do love the garden salsa ones. Yeah, I had those yesterday. They're real fucking good. I should, though. I wonder how they would go together. I've never mixed them together before. Okay, first up, fishmonger. Sell all of our fish. Repair the ship, thank you. Dry dock. And upgraded. Hell yeah. Let's see here. Start with this. This is where my hoarding proves to be effective. Bam. Alright. Let's see if I got enough for this. Oh, hell yeah. And then... Oh, that's huge fucking upgrades. We almost, like, we're not going straight to level 3, but we're pretty fucking ready to, apparently. Need to collect some wood, it looks like. And we're now good on the cloth. Alright. And now for this ship, this fishing rod. Okay. And let's sell that one. Because this is coastal, shallow, mangrove, and volcanic. And we can also take and install that. Okay. And do we have anything to do for research? We do not. And sell that lens. Alright, we're broke again, but that's okay. That was kind of the intention, right? Okay. we go look at the research, engine-wise, the jet drive engine is what we'd be gunning for next there, I think. Yeah, now we can fish in every water. Alright. Let's see. I feel like hesitant to sell some things, I won't lie. That's okay. Hey, Razuli, welcome on in. I meant to message you when I started this last night. My apologies. We've had a lot of bad weather around here, so I've been very out of it. It's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. It's been a trip, but I've been loving it. So thank you for the game. Absolutely. Hope you are as well. I don't know if you got the storms that we were dealing with up here, but they were pretty rough. Deliver the flag. And deliver that flag. No. Alright. I got 30 feet away from the house. Oh, fuck. That's fucking scary. Chunk through. Jesus Christ. But you're good now, right? Everything's good? You're good? Been tame? Well, I'm glad it's been tame otherwise. That's horrifying, man. Okay. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Let's get out there. We're just gonna go deliver this anyways, it's no big deal. Alright, storage. There we go. So you've returned. I wasn't sure you were coming back. You dragged the massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden floorboards beneath it. The collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box. You found this at the cliffs, didn't you? Yeah. Ah, excellent. This should make future return journeys a little more swift. Allow me. He selects one of the silver ribbons trailing from the crimson-bound book, opening it to some unseen page. Turning to catch the dim light, he whispers the words onto the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly, as though you've been thrown high by a wave. Closes the book and turns his attention back to you. Okay. Now, there are yet more relics to find. Keep looking. The reef at Stellar Basin may have caught and accumulated some wreckage. Search around that area. Mark the location on your map, where you can begin your search. Anything else? What was that? Manifest. Use these words to induce a trance-like state. While in this state, time will pass in the blink of an eye. When it's over, you'll find yourself here. As always, I caution against overusing this. Selectively and strategically utilize it when you need it most. Are there other powers you wish to know about? No. What are you doing with these relics? Why, collecting them, of course. An investment for times to come. Why can't you find the relics yourself? The ocean no longer wishes to cooperate. As the waves are unsafe for me, you will be my surrogate. Welcome in, THC. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Alright. I think I'm ready to get out there. Okay. Funnily enough, that is the direction I was wanting to go next, so teleport yourself back to where it all began. Good deal. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Doing well. No complaints here. Just vibing. Pressing forward with the game. wonder what happened to that metal. I hope I didn't sell it on accident. I feel like I got 2 pieces of metal and now one's missing. I mean, ultimately it's no big deal, but still. Let's come check over here real quick. I don't know if I ever did. Wait, no, yeah, I did. That's the photographer's stuff. Alright. We need to find some jellyfish and a squid out here. Can we do abyssal fishing now? No. Abyssal fishing is still lost to us. Oh! Hey, fuck you! Okay. Kind of a dick move, but it's fine. It's whatever. Alright. What a fucking dickhead, dude. Alright. Is that a fucking dog? Hold on, I'm getting the dog. Oh shit, it is! There's a skinny brown dog leaping around the shallows. Occasionally it lunges at the water, snapping at some small silvery fish. Its technique is ineffective. You jump off the boat into thigh-high water. The dog stops chasing the fish and focuses on you. Slowly approach. You wade towards the shore. As you get near, the dog backs up a little. It sits. Call for the dog. You make soft, encouraging noises, and the dog cautiously approaches. It stops just out of your reach. Hold out some fish in your hand. You hold out some fish scraps in the palm of your hand. The dog approaches slowly, but soon begins licking them. Pat the dog. You reach out and gently pat the dog. Its eyes follow your hand. It seems to understand you're not a threat. Okay. Keep patting the dog. You make your way back to the boat. As you're wading out, you hear the sloshing of 4 legs cutting through the water. You stop and turn around. The dog is standing a few paces behind you. It tilts its head questioningly. Let it follow you. Of course. You continue, this time with the dog alongside. Its tail is wagging so hard it beats the water into a froth behind it. When you get to the boat, you turn around and pull the dog on board. Okay. I mean, we're just sailing around. You lift the dog onto the deck. It walks around briefly before curling into a ball and looking up at you. Maybe you could find this dog a more permanent home. I know exactly where to go before we die. Okay. First, we need to find a place to sleep. Because with the state of the boat right now, there's no way we can just kind of vibe and sail around, you know? So right here. It's so pretty. It is, but we are in a piss poor state. Pretty. I've seen those jellyfish try to come at me before, so I know it's not that simple. So this lady is pretty alone. I think maybe she'd like a dog as a friend. If not her, then I guess we go back to Little Marrow, you know? Or Greater Marrow. Slow and steady wins the race. Okay. Hey, yo. Hello again. What do you need? This dog needs a home. Do you want it? A dog? Oh gosh, let me see. The dog bounds over to the researcher. She crouches down to pet the dog, grinning. The dog licks her chin in response. I could definitely take this one off your hands, and I'd love the company. Are you sure? Yeah, you should take the dog. Yes, thank you. Oh, we're going to be such good friends. He can be my assistant. Suddenly, the dog stands upright and begins to retch, its stomach heaving. Seconds later, it vomits up a wet glob onto the floor. Something glistens through the mucus. Oh, that's interesting. I suppose that's yours, if you want it. Okay. I can clean the rest up. Don't worry about it. Hell yeah. Wholesome as fuck. Told you, it's a cozy, wholesome fishing game, man. That's all there is to it. It's just a wholesome fishing game, and I need to find a repair. Okay. I think getting back to Greater Marrow is probably our best bet. Buy a real boat? Oh, I don't know about that. As as homey as a boat can be, it's a money pit. There we go. I actually have water now. I went out today and bought a 32 pack of water, so I'm locked in and ready. Divs, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Alright. Come on, let's get this fucking jalopy back over here. Clouds are coming in. I probably could use manifest. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh. But then we would have missed that. Oh, look at him go, dude. Oh my god, they're adorable. There's nothing bad in this ocean. Not when we have that right there, you know? Okay. Spooky fishing. I don't know. It's not too spooky. You know? It's a little foggy now, but otherwise we're doing good. How you doing, Ninu? It's a bit spooky. Yeah, not at all. Not at all. No, it's just a cozy fishing game. Alright. Weave it. Oh my god, I couldn't. Are you serious? I thought for sure we would be fine there. You still got the dog, right? Okay, good. Oh my god. Yeah, that weave it did not work. No, there were whales. Yeah, apparently I'm not good at drifting. You know the saying, if you ain't out of control, you ain't in control? Well, I'm neither, so... Oh my god! It's another whale, dude! You go, Mr. Whale. Alright. back over there. This time I'll go around the outside of the rock, you know? Real quick here. I'm realizing... Oh, it would be better right about there, maybe? Oh my god, it's dolphins, dude. Are they gonna jump? Oh no, they're going back down. Alright, well, let's take off. Come on. We're almost there. Okay. Now we'll drift it around here. Hell yeah. We didn't need to do that. Come on, friend. There we go. Let's see. I don't even know why I tried to weave it in between that rock. That was just a really dumb strategy. There was a rock in front of me. Are you serious? Alright, I'm manifesting. Now I'm annoyed. Alright. Oh, hold on. Wrong ability. Traverse a long distance using manifest. Oh. Well, that was really... Okay. Hey, we got an achievement, so it was worth it. What did I fucking hit there? There was no rock there. I crashed right here. I crashed right here. Yeah, maybe one materialized in front of me. Maybe. Because I know that there can be, you know, phantom rocks, right? The lighthouse keeper is waiting for you on dock, looking displeased. I saw you sailing out towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. Do you really think it was wise? Yeah, panic rocks and other stuff are there. I guess. You know, either way, we made it back and we got an achievement, so I guess I can't be too upset, right? What's the problem? Feels a bit like tempting fate, does it not? Things are bad enough around here without your provocations. Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks along the dock. Heard you talk shit about Dwayne? Well, look, someone has to talk shit about Dwayne. Okay. It's WrestleMania season, and the final boss is nowhere to be seen, so I stand by all the shit that I talk. Alright, let's go ahead and... Okay. 9 new cargo spots. Dude, that's going to be so fucking good. The final boss was the heals we made along the way. Yeah. I mean, he's a pretty fun heal, at least. I can't argue with that. Alright. Let's go to sleep and then we're going back out there. Wait, we need abyssal fishing. Okay. So... Ooh. There we go. So let's look at our research here. We can't unlock this yet. I don't need this. I need this. Because my thought process is, I don't feel like we're going to be able to get what's ever in that area like without abyssal fishing. I could be wrong, but I'm so very rarely ever wrong about anything, right? So that's a joke. Don't take that seriously. Let's get back out there. One thing I'm going to do when we are out here, I'm going to dock before we do anything stupid. That way, if I inevitably die, then we have a reference point, right? Man, that moon really disappeared fast. It's 9 a.m. and all is well. Okay, and dock it. One second while we're here. Let's take a look at our pursuits. Okay. Light the statues. Collect all the samples. Catch a fang tooth. And catch some rare fish. Alright. And run into, you know, that and immediately ruin my day. Oh. Yeah, whatever is right there, we don't have the equipment for, it looks like. Is this the fucking... There's no way.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Superman. Welcome on in. You bitch! I knew the traveling merchant was here. What do you think of Stellar Basin? What a beautiful crystalline water. It's a shame I can't take my boat too further in. I've run aground on the coral a few times. Have you checked out that abandoned resort to the east? It's pretty impressive. There's probably some decent salvage to be had there. It's kind of amazing how quickly it all falls through and without people around to maintain it. In a few years, these pontoons will probably be the same way. It's just the way of things, I guess. Okay. So that annoys me because I traveled all the way home, right? Then I ended up manifesting. And she was right here the whole time. There was a traveling merchant spot here the whole time. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. I want to see again. A Haddle. Okay. So, it's not one that we're going to be able to do just yet. Maybe we need to do this quest for the fish first. Oh. Are you kidding me? It's another one. Ooh. We're finding all kinds of weird shit out here. Okay. Yeah, this is like that Backpack Hero game all over again. That I didn't really play, I just kind of, you know, I have it. I took a gander at it and was like, that's something. My little brother has played the shit out of it, though. love that game. It looks like, so I have it, right? But yeah, I literally have it in my favorites just in case I ever want to play it. I tried it in 2023. Never really got far. Yeah, there you go. Fucking 50 hours in it. Jesus Christ. Maybe I need to give that game another go. Am I in my indie game arc again? Probably not. Alright, sell that one. Oh no! It's fine. I need to keep one of those though. Medusa. Yep, well, back to fishing. Yeah. It is what it is, right? Foolishly. What have I already delivered to her? Glowing octopus and I need a fire squid and an aurora jellyfish. Gotcha. So I can sell all these.
Oh.
Sick. Why do I feel like I would get more value by selling these to town than I do to her? I don't know if that's a fact, but it feels factual, you know? Hey, friend, we don't need to do that. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Looking for the squids. I don't see any around. Are we all squidded out? Oh shit. Get out of here, asshole. Nice try, dickhead. I'm going to sleep. Okay, and nighttime. Hell yeah, easy money. Okay. What are these out here? I know no fear. The darkness is my ally. So how am I supposed to get a jellyfish, I wonder? Because they're right there, right? I don't think swimming at them is really the option here. Yep. I don't think that was, I don't think that's the play, you know? Get back over here. One thing we can make sure we do here. Storage. Now, we have to make sure we go give it to her sooner rather than later, obviously. We can do that. Oh, she takes a book from a nearby shelf and hands it to you. Flicking through, you see the page corners turned and handwritten notes in the margin. Oh, I didn't realize she was actually saying something for once. Son of a bitch. Alright, well. Art of the Silver Tongue. Damn. Oh shit, we can still read this though. Oh! Nice try, dickhead. Go fuck yourself. You ain't getting me. Alright. Yeah, they've already tried to bamboozle me a couple times. It ain't working though. I guess before we dock, we might as well see what else we can find here, right? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, and fish market. I wonder. Okay. I wonder if I was supposed to use the trawl net. And we'll put that in storage then. Hey there, Machiavelli. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Oh. Alright. So what I think we'll do here. Let's wait a little bit longer. Check the stern. Yes, we've been making ever since it was pointed out to me. Been making good use of it. Aurora jellyfish. Hey. Everything is ESO. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I genuinely enjoy the Dark Brotherhood. Part of ESO. The dailies, I feel like if you're not a Nightblade, it can be a little, But, like when it comes to doing the dailies specifically, that is, I feel like I struggled on my Dragon Knight. But my Nightblade, I did that shit every day. I fucking ace that shit. Well, since we got the Aurora jellyfish, I actually think we're gonna make our way out to the outpost. I knew what you meant, presumably. You didn't have to correct yourself, bud. Foolishly. Just in case. And meet me. Okay. I don't think that's what she wants. My storage. It's rotting, so we need to do this now. Okay. Alright. Store those for now. Oh, the net. There we go. Ah, there we go. Okay. Thank you. Looks like you caught all the surface specimens I need. Nearly every problem the high elves have is caused by their incredible racism. I mean, sounds like, you know, maybe if they were just not racist, they wouldn't have any problems, right? But, yes, I do need some from deeper down, but that's going to be a problem. Why is that a problem? I developed a device to retrieve samples from the abyssal zone. This was over in the other research outpost before the attack. I have an idea on how to keep the creature at bay long enough to collect these samples, but while I work on that, I need you to retrieve some prototype parts. Carefully. I suggest you do so during the day. I wouldn't want you to go out to the reef at night. Is there anything else? Aha! A quest. Let's be about it. Because it's one of those things where the call is coming from inside the house, but they don't know how to pick it up. You know what I mean? Because we do need to keep a red snapper we can sell, I think. So, just to test again, you cannot sell your fish from this inventory. Okay. I guess let's repair it. So we need some wood. Yeah. And some refined metal, and then we get to upgrade the ship one more time. 2 upgrades in one night would be pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, research part, let's go. Alright. Laboratory. Okay, where do you want to look? We've already been over this. Expect the equipment on the table. After some searching, you find the prototype parts that the researcher needs to assemble the sampling device. Boom. We've already inspected everything else because we got ahead of the game there on that one. I don't know why I'm dredging for this, but here we go. Broken spectacles. Future is not bright. Yeah, they do a pretty good job with Aaron's design, I think. They, you know, I think the point of her was to say that, you know, not all, we can't go ocean fishing, can we? No. It was kind of to say that, you know, not all high elves are assholes. It's just kind of unfortunate that most are. Alright, here's the prototype parts. Excellent. Let me assemble the device for you. This should allow you to catch specimens from much greater depths. It's a little slow, so you may need to make some improvements. Oh, fuck. Alright. Well, store it. Now, I've developed a repulsion machine that produces a bright light and emits a high-pitched noise. It should deter the creatures from attacking, or enrage it. I'm not sure. Connected to the research outpost generator. You'll have to return and re-engage it every few hours, but other than that, it's completely automated. Okay. Great. Now, take a look at the list of the specimens. Remember, you'll want to install and activate the machine before attempting to collect these. You might also need to improve that equipment I gave you to catch some of these. The anglerfish, the snailfish, loose jaw, and the giant amphibiopod. Okay. Is there anything else? Nope. Research. There we go. This is what we need right here. Fathomless winch. I think it's about to be nighttime, so probably need to start heading on in. Alright. But we'll grab the lumber along the way. I mean, there's no harm in fishing out here. They've got all this bioluminescent stuff to keep the night lit up. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine out here. Hold on. What was that? Okay. Let's get in there. Uh-oh. How you doing? It's the old mayor, I think. Maybe. I don't know. We're not going to find out. Okay, fish market. Nope, nothing for her. Storage. Okay. Shipyard. Okay, so that costs $450 for that. It would let us work on our quests right now instead of waiting, so it's probably best to just do it, right? Yeah, fuck it. Alright. Okay. Send that to storage. Floating dock. What's up, dock? Oh, hey there, General Vic Sobe. Welcome on in. Doing all right? No complaints? How are you doing? Just about to do a little abyssal fishing. Oh shit. It's Pokemon Yellow, the Vixie Chew edition. Generator. The researcher's repulsion machine can be connected to the outpost generator here. Boom. A small object rolls out from under the generator, covered in dried salt. Thank you. Activate the machine? Yep. A few seconds later, a bright light shoots from the top and the alarm begins blaring. The researcher said it should keep the creature at bay, for a time at least. Well, let's go ahead and wait until nighttime. First up, anglefish. We're aiming to complete a quest objective here, so I'm not looking to do a ton of fishing. You know, not trying to fill up the boat. Uh-oh. The machine stopped. Ooh! Okay. Woo! Customers are bastards. It was a rough day with at the shop today. Scams out of a silver bar. What the fuck? Activate the machine. Okay. Question is, what are we looking for now? It's not those. It is one of those, though. Can I see pursuits? Anglerfish, a loose jaw, and a giant amphibopod. Bought it yesterday, but forgot it, hoping we would be in too much of a hurry. Just get it. What the fuck? That is a level of stupidity that that still manages to baffle me. It probably shouldn't, but it does. How fucking dense can you be, man? I don't care if the light's out. Hey, a fang tooth. Okay. Fangtooth is not one of the fish that she needs, but there is someone that wants a fangtooth. So we're going to go give it to them before we go about our business. I think this is wood. We do need a piece of wood. Wood. We'll go for 2, why not? Okay. Okay. Waves lap at the pile of flotsam collecting on the beach. Nestled in the center is a wooden chest. A bag of doubloons. I wonder if we put that there. Aha! We can discard one anglerfish, I think. We need to pawn a piece of jewelry right then, even though we're already close to that point. What the fuck? Dude was like, can I get this for free? No. Okay, well, if I can't get that for free, then can I at least, you know, sell you something even though the shop is closed? Get the fuck out of here. Some people are trash, man. Some people are trash. Alright. Okay. Boom. Boom. Giant amphibopod and the loose jaw. My storage. Okay. Oh! We're getting this map put together. Like that, I think. I'm glad I didn't sell that. I almost did. Yeah, I mean, some you know, storefronts, it's, you know, they're a little bit, you know, they can be more accommodating. I think, you know, a key thing with, like, you know, I believe with something like a pawn shop is the fact that there is a lot to the system, you know, like, not that there isn't, you know, in a general, like, you know, grocery store or anything, but they gotta juggle a lot. So, you know, someone coming in at the last minute being like, hey, I want to sell a piece of jewelry, like that. There's a lot of logistics you got to go through there, I imagine. Make sure you're not getting scammed. A perished loose jaw. All right. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's usually a 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. Yeah, like. I can only imagine, you know, like, I know that, you know, it's like, if the system goes down, like, oh, motherfucker. Well, we lost a fish, oh well. You know, then that's that. There's nothing you can do. There's no, you know, alright, we'll just log the sales later, like, you know. Sometimes you're not. That's true. Fair. So sometimes we just run out of time in the day, you know. Right. These are all stale. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't lose this one. Okay. And repair it. Okay. Let's. So I don't think the fang tooth is an exception. I don't think that's a nighttime only fish, you know? I feel like I've seen it during the daytime. That's not it right there. Those are the squids. Alright, there's that ad break. See yet? I mean, if you want to see one real quick, right there. But yeah, we've gotten got a couple of times, but I believe that is my fault. That's not the game being spooky. That's me tempting nature, you know? Will that grab you? It'll fucking smash our ship, that's for sure. It hasn't grabbed us, but it has fucking... Ooh. Hold on. It has fucked our shit up. A gulper eel. Ooh. Increased sale price and reduced buy price. Okay. Traveling merchant wants this. Alright. Let's go deliver. Oi. Pretty much. That's pretty much the energy it's serving, you know? There you go. I found the gulper eel. That's great news. I'll add it to my records. Here, take this. I'm sure you'll find some use for it. Okay. Oh, that's right. She doesn't want to buy it. She just wants to know it exists. Neato burrito. Alright. To the shipyard. 650. Fuck me, man. Ugh. Alright. Sell this. Yeah. Have a combined fishing speed of 200%. Nice. 220% actually. Thank you, game. Oh, what are these doing here? Oh, this is her shop. Never mind. I thought those were mine. All right. So, we have 2 more fish to find. Let's get our light back on. Don't know when that fizzled out. Whoop. You got a problem. You must whip it. Whip it good. Alright, start up the repulsion machine. Oh no! Did not mean to sleep. That's not what we want to do right now. We don't need that one. Oh, is that it? That is one of them. A giant amphibopod.
completed. No. We're looking for a crab. Might as well, you know, fill up on these, I guess. Hey, we got an achievement for fishing up 250 fish. I think for the crabs, we're going to have to put fishing pots out here. That's my educated guess. Crab pots, I mean. You know what I mean. Okay. Storage. We're going to store one of those bad boys. Fish market. Sell the rest. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Fuck it. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. Alright. Down they go. Hopefully he doesn't eat them. These are not what I was looking for, but let's go ahead and fish these up and sell them. Kind of more or less killing time here. $281K money? I think so. But we only got $800 right now. Yeah. Yeah, we're a little broke, honestly. No, you're good. About to say that would be a lot, yeah. You did a silly. What silly did you do, Saphira? We all get a little silly at times. You bought a new game. Which game is it? Unfortunately, not in this game, man. Ooh. Okay. Let's go get this turned in. Path of Titans. What's that like? I'm not familiar with it. It's a dinosaur game. Well, hey, dinosaur games are pretty fucking cool. Okay, we're gonna wait. Nailed it. Dude, storing a hammerhead, talk about pain. Do you get to kill things while you are said dinosaur? Hell yeah. You know what? Sounds like a pretty good game to me. Okay. Oh, this was the last one. I'm stupid.
I have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? The bad news. Bad news is that the samples you retrieved from the basin have dangerously high counts of cellular mutations. Good news is that I've honed in on what's causing the abnormalities in the ecosystem. This all points to one thing. That thing in the basin is harmful to life at a cellular level. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. I need to write up a report in my findings. Our findings, immediately. Maybe now they'll take me seriously. Oh, how rude of me. You've done all this for me, and I've not got much to say thank you with. You should have this. She opens a drawer and pulls out a book. Sheepishly, she hands it to you. This is something I wrote during my studies. I think it'll be useful to you. Thanks again for your help. I'd recommend you avoid the area. It doesn't seem safe to be near the basin.
Well, docking actually saves the game, so there we go.
All right, another quest done. Okay. Catch a fangtooth, catch a rare fish. All right. Alright, now this is where I would just rest here, but I have this trophy hammerhead, and there's no way this doesn't fetch a good fucking penny, you know what I mean? So fuck it, we fish. What? There we go. And then when we get there, we'll sleep, and then I'll go check the crab pots. Because it turns out that was the last thing I needed. I thought there was some kind of weird-ass crab that I needed to get, and I was wrong. I see a bunch of eyeballs in the distance. I'm not fucking with those. There we go. My next objective is I want to find that fangtooth and give it to the weird dudes on that one island. Gonna make our way across. Music's a little funky. While I'm here real quick, I'm actually going to check out this Path of the Titans. Pull this over here. Oh, I guess it's not on Steam. Never mind. Streamer Life Simulator 2 is out. What? What's this? Oh, it's been out for a while. I'm stupid. Not that I think I'd play this, because this looks silly. But it was, it was in my feed there, so I figured, take a gander. Alright, let's repulse that asshole down there. Okay, we're going for our crab pots first and foremost. Scarlet prawn. You know what? Pick up. I'm gonna take the pot as well. Or scarlet prawns. Okay. Oh, hold on. Wait for it. Ooh, a trophy abyssal fish. That's crazy. I got enough room to grab 2 of these. Alright. Let's go sell them. Okay. Alright, and sell the fish. Storage to storage. Alright. I think these are what I was looking for. Nope. I'm gonna fish them up, but this is definitely not what I was looking for. Oh, wait for it. Get one more. Ugh. Discard that one. All right. I tell you, the abnormal fish, they look fucking horrifying. Ah, these are what I wanted. All right. Nope, this is not. God damn it. All right, that'll do. Wing it. Woo! If you ain't out of control, you ain't in control. Never forget. Alright. Hold on a second here. I feel like my webcam is a little... There we go. I realized how off-center I was there. More so than usual. Okay. Sell them all. Keeping our eyes open for one type of fish in particular. Ooh. Almost ran into that. That wouldn't have been fun. Maybe we need to dock. I don't like all those eyeballs. That was a lot of nope at once, you know what I mean? Okay, are these it? No. Alright, and you know what? I'm not even going to bother to fish for them. I think we can find what I'm looking for on the way. There they are. We just need a fang tooth. Might as well grab what we can along the way, you know? Okay. And we want to go down to that island down there. So we want to kind of go around this. Oh my god. What a fucking reference. I love that song. I was not expecting that. Oh man. That special is a treasure that has like stuck with me ever since. Hello, friend. I'm not scared of you. Mainly because it seems if I'm out of your way, everything's fine. Jesus Christ. Okay. It was large. Yeah, kinda, yeah. A little bit. Large and in charge. Okay. Alright. They bring the small fish to their mouth and bite where its heart is. Their cracked lips part to reveal a row of sharpened teeth. Sense an opening. They unfurl the final scroll. This one shows you a blue crab. Son of a bitch. Are you for real? Jindahadzo. You're not wrong. Okay. Crab. Let's see here. My God, look at these fucking crab designs, dude. What the hell? Let me take a look at that icon again. Little stubby legs, claws above its head. Okay. Stellar Basin. Okay. So, let's head back that way. By the way, Vixie, off stream today, much to my, oh my God, look at him go. Much to my dismay, I caught up with everything. I didn't do the arena quests, but I caught up with everything in Monster Hunter. The Mizu fight, pretty fun. The new the fucking white dragon fight, fuck that. That was one of the worst boss fights I've done in my life. You know, I'm including like Elden Ring in that. It took me 2 hours. Insanity had to help me. And then on the kill, Insanity got disconnected from my party at like 20% health left. And oh my God. I don't remember the last time I was so frustrated. Let's get okay. And sell the rest of our fish. Okay. Basic crab pot. We're gonna throw the, oh, no. Basic, we're gonna throw these right here, right? And then foolishly, tee-hee, and go! Ah! Gotcha, loser. We're gonna wing our way over here. I think we're gonna sleep for 2 days, and then we're gonna go check these fish pods. Oh, it's angry. Okay, first things first. The music here, and I'm sure it's just kind of a note of the genre, it reminds me of Sea of Thieves. Sometimes you just gotta hang out with the traveling merchant and, you know, read the day away. Oh. A blue crab, I'll take it. Can't take those. Okay. Woo! Barely dodged that. Tempted fate on that one. First up, generator. Boot it up. Okay. Finished version of Minecraft movie online. Was it like a fan-made Minecraft movie? Welcome on in, Donnie. I've not heard anything bad about it. I've not really heard anything about it, though. I want to be honest with you. Fish market. I want to pick up my crab pots. Made by Warner Brothers. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess that's the nature of checking out the unfinished product, right? Yeah, I imagine in theaters it's probably better. I've not really looked at anything about it. My view is basically, I feel like if it was really that bad, it'd kind of be like it was that movie Madam Web, where no one would shut up about how bad it was, you know? Like, overall, I'm sure it's not a great movie, but I imagine it, you know, it does what it means to do, and that's, you know, market to kids. So. My stream keeps crashing for you? That's not good. Is it maybe an internet situation? 'Cause yeah, I don't see anything dropping on my end, so. If it's on mobile, maybe the app had an update. Foolishly, we're going here at night, but otherwise this crab is going to go stale, so... Okay. Here you go. They crack and bend the crab legs apart and feast on the flesh inside. Lips still covered in crab flesh. Take a book from inside their robe and hand it to you. Answer given. We await summons. Okay. You hate the oil rig? I got to where I have to feed it biofuel, and I haven't put it much further. The reviews on it said it was pretty good. They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. Alright, we're not done reading this. Happens like every... That's strange. I wonder what the issue is. See if we can get over here to the photographer and take a little nap. Shits oil across the map and blocks fishing views. That is kind of lame. I think I'll probably hold off on doing that for now. I've read that like the comments were that it's you know, it's pretty enjoyable. So I mean, I imagine it's probably more that it adds more than people expected, is my guess. Especially because it seems like I guess that's all we have room for. It's fine. There we go. It seems like the other DLC is like super short from what I read. And people were like, because I was, you know, buying them to, you know, to make sure I got all the content. And what I saw was people complaining that like you need this DLC for all the achievements, but God, it sucks, basically. I got that Jaws reference at least, yeah. Alright, we don't got room for anything else. Let's get back. We're going to stop in Little Marrow and sell these. Actually, I guess we could do this quest real fast. No, let's sell these. Fuck it. Nice to be back home. It's been a little while. Alright, and sell. Nice. Do I have any wood in storage? I do. Alright, so now we just need to find this. There. Nah. Let's finish reading this one. And let's go get this turned in. Good thing we have a storage crate here. Alright, ruined mansion. Oh, entrust the ring. There we go. You walk in and place the jewel-encrusted ring on the table by the collector. His eyes widen. We're certainly making excellent progress now, and I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction, but for us, its value transcends material wealth. Regardless, your due reward. He opens the crimson book, its spine cracking audibly. Selecting a page carefully, he begins to read aloud. The words sound muffled, as though he's speaking through a thick haze. You hear a growling crackling in your ears. Suddenly, your vision flares and both your ears pop. He closes the book. We must keep searching. I've been thinking more about where we might find another. I can imagine all manner of detritus swallowed by the silty muck of the Twisted Strands channels. It's worth investigating. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Alright, what'd you do to me? The banishing words will provide you a temporary protection from most things. If spoken swiftly enough, they can be used defensively. Choose your moment carefully. The more they are spoken, the more they are understood. Ooh. Alright. I bet that's going to make the quest out in Devil's Spine, I bet that's going to make that a lot easier. Alright. Oh. I guess, let's head that way. While we're out there, we can ask, wait, hold on. Pursuits. Goliath, tigerfish, coelacanth, and oarfish. Volcanic. I guess I haven't caught any volcanic fish yet, huh? It's kind of silly to look there. Okay, fuck it. Let's go. To the Twisted Grove. Oh. There it is. Banishing words can dispel most evils for a time. Oh. Let's see. A plan for the future. 50% chance not to reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Okay. Let's get advanced fishing read now. Let's start making our way downtown. We're walking fast, and faces are passing. And we might as well be homebound. See our pontoons where we're going to be napping. I mean, can't really argue with you. I'm just, you know, that's the song I know. A gleamed mullet. And then a gray mullet. Damn. Alright. Fascinating. I wonder what's in there. I guess we'll find out. Let's get this fish sold. There we go. Okay, real quick. About those rare fish. What about the oarfish? The Gale Cliffs, okay. Goliath tigerfish, that would be here. And by the way, apologies. Hopefully we're okay. All right, so that seems like it's probably in the volcanic area. Let's go ahead and nap here. sergeant fish. Don't try it. Fuck. Mortar barrel. I have a feeling we're going to need that later. Let's get this message in a bottle for later as well. I'm gonna risk it. Oh. Kind of thought maybe something would happen, I'm not gonna lie. It's around the southern edge here, where I believe, maybe it's that island directly to the south. There's a dude chilling on a rock. That was kind of my more, the thing I was more focused on. I think it might be here. Catacorn Coda with the raid. Thank you so very much.
Real quick here, we'll get a shout out for you.
Shout out for Catacorn Coda, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them love and support. Drop a follow. Oh shit, say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing? What'd you get up to tonight? Okay. Friendly? Ah, there they are. Fisherman, feed. Okay. Feed the mouth. Okay, is it this one? No. It wants a tarpon. It's interesting. I wonder if I died before I finished this. Selling drugs. Ah, that Schedule 1 game, huh? Okay. Oh, another raid from Penguin King 444. Alright, 1 second. We'll get a shout out for you when we can here. Are you enjoying it? I've heard good things. I've heard it's a lot of fun. And for the price point, I guess you can't really argue, huh? It was interesting. Interesting, huh? That doesn't sound like a ringing endorsement. To you, it's not worth the price. Hey, there's the tarpon. Welcome on in, Penguin. I imagine you were playing with Coda tonight. Well, I mean, funny's not bad. How'd you know? Oh, context clues. I'm not getting spooked by the eyeballs this time. I'm not paying attention to it. Okay. You can't spook me. Okay. Feed the mouth. Okay. They hold the fish in front of their face, studying it with a tightening grip. After a few seconds, the fish collapses in on itself under the pressure. The figure looks through the gory mess and picks out the heart, placing it on their tongue. Sustain the mind. Oh. Thank you. Thank you very much for the bits, Penguin. Shout out now. Shout out for Penguin King 444, who's a friend of our friend Coda, who's kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. And welcome on in. Let's see here. Horseshoe crab. Alright, so. Crab. Let's see. Twisted strand. That's what I thought. Makes sense. Let's get to the pontoon and rest it up. Oh no. I think not. Not today. Oh no. Ah, fuck. Alright. Go, 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 go. It's fine. We're just gonna be nice and cozy right here. Ooh, fuck you. Whew. Okay. Fish market. We're going to sell all of that. Thank you. Shipyard. Let's get this stuff repaired. And then let's go to storage here. Store that. And let's rest it up. True, and that's why you know, we never leave the boat. We never leave the safety of the boat. Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh shit. God damn it. Alright, and nope, wrong one. I always mix up the dock with the shipyard. Repair all those. Okay. And crab pots. There we go. Okay, raid and run. Sounds good, Ping. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time, man. If anyone else needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. Otherwise, we'll be here for another 2.5 hours, dredging along. Looks like Spinelli. You're not wrong, Vixie. She definitely has Spinelli vibes. Uh-oh. So that thing immediately drives us crazy. Good to know. I wanted to come here and get this. There we go. And blow it up. Looked like her once. Her hair was in fun. I mean, it's not a bad look, you know. Oh. It's iconic, really. This dude's got one arm. A large man watching you through the billowing smoke of a campfire, idly carving away at a wooden stake. He stands as you pull ashore. Stranger, from that look on your face, I'd say you've encountered the local wretches. Take a seat. You join him by the fire. I've been trying to get rid of them from this accursed jungle ever since we wrecked here. Jesus Christ, you're not wrong. The boys called them mind suckers on account of them, well, affecting the mind. They made us see things, do things. I'd ask you for safe passage away from here, but not until after I've avenged my squadron. What happened to them? A number of us went down in the fog, crashing into trees or ditching into the water. Those that survived rallied here, under the boughs of this giant tree. But it offered us scant protection. Before help could arrive, our numbers quickly dwindled, picked off by the fiends in the forest. I've met a few would-be rescuers over the years, but none would help me in the fight. Are you any different than the rest? I can't help. I figured you'd be up for it. You have the look. Listen up. First, we need to find the lost pieces of my squadron's mortar. We'll use that to bombard the beasts. Other planes went down to the north and east from where we are now. Mark the possible crash sites on your map. You go and see what you can salvage. How will you want your squad mates? I've hung a few of their dog tags up in the trees behind me. It seemed fitting enough. But although I got the tags of the ones you must understand, I never found all the bodies. But if you happen to find any of their dog tags, I can add them to this tree with their brothers. I have a number of mechanical doodads that you might find useful. Here, take this one in good faith. I'll give you more for each dog tag you find. Hey, I knew keeping the one that we found was a good idea. Okay. Alright, first we're going to rest here because we kind of went crazy. We got a little silly out here, you know? Alright. Oh, there is storage here. Sick. Okay. I found some dog tags. There you go. Thank you. I'll hang them on the tree. Here, as promised. Okay. I found parts of the mortar. You found one component, but it's still missing a piece. Nearly there. Keep looking. Alright. Do some research real fast. I think... I think investing in the jet engine is going to be the way. All right. Okay. What is this? That is one longfin eel. Certainly lives up to its name. A horseshoe crab. Take all. Okay. Damn, it is instantaneous insanity, huh? Ooh. Okay, fuck you, buddy. Alright. Fish market. Okay, let's sell that one. Sell that one. We will sell 2 of these. Okay. And storage to storage to storage. We'll leave that other one out here, I guess. Alright. I just wanted to sleep until the eyeball was closed. Let's go deliver this crab as requested. And then we get hunting for that last mortar piece. We're making damn good progress. What's gonna end up being my downfall is it's gonna be like, okay, there's an achievement for catching one of every fish. And I'm not upset if that's an achievement. It probably is. It makes sense. But by God, that's probably going to be difficult. But I think, like Dave the Diver, this might be a game that we can 100% pretty quickly, all things considered. Okay. Here is your horseshoe crab. The figure turns the crab over to expose its soft underbelly. They scoop out the innards with sharp fingernails, consuming them blindly. Consume the sky. Figure slowly reveals the final scroll. This one holds the picture of a barrel eye. Okay. Abyssal. The Stellar Basin. Huh. Well, it's directly south. That sucks. Alright, let's go. All this for a fucking book. Is that a shork? Jesus Christ. Why am I even trying for another one? I can't fit another one. Yeah, what a waste of a shork. What's this over here? Have I been to this island? Kind of seems pointless to, god damn it, to dredge here, but that's okay. It's a fancy boot. So, oh, I think the fuck not. We're gonna go ahead and take a nap here. Okay. Storage. It's stale already? Damn, that was quick. Oh, we're still gonna try to sell it. Keep an eye open for these barrel eyes. That won't be it. And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's that usual 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Searching for barrel eyes. Selling some fish. Okay. Okay. Let's get up there. If I were a barrel eye fish, I would be very concerned. But other than that, I'd probably be out somewhere like out here maybe. It's a whale! We're gonna leave that shark be. It's not what we're looking for after all. There it is. I knew it. Oh, wait for it. Okay. Might as well deplete the spot, right? Getting a little greedy. That's okay. Oh. Alright. Almost done reading. Alright, so the game plan is, you know, in the dead of night here, we're going to get to that island, give up the barrel eye, take whatever book they offer us, because I imagine that's what it is. And then we're going to go back to the pontoon in the mangrove and sell all these fish. Does this mean we are out and about during the night? Yes. Am I concerned? No. Maybe a little concerned. Maybe a little. Wait, I think it was back here, wasn't it? Hey, we finished reading it. Oh. Oh no, it's that island. Oh shit. It's even further than I thought. This was stupid of me. Who talked me into this? We're gonna go a little kooky. Nah, I'm maintaining the course. No eyeballs are scaring me. No. Barrel eye. The figure begins to consume the fish head first, gnashing teeth, searching for the heart of the thing. When the fish is halfway gone, they stop and throw it aside. They take a book from inside their robe and give it to you. Sky will fall. They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. I wonder if every unmarked island, maybe not unmarked, you know, like every unnamed island has one of those dudes on it. Find outboard engine, just got fucked up from that. That sucks. We're okay. It's fine. It's fine. And we're docked. Woo! Ugh! A little, kind of leaned in a little bit there. Got a little, you know, got a little on edge. All right. For $100, that was not worth the strain. That's on me. Okay. Now. Let's start exploring. You know what? Hold on before we do. Let's come back here. Shipyard. Got any of those explosives? Sick, you do. And alright, I'm pretty sure I got one of these pieces of metal and then it got destroyed or I sold it or something, so I am going to take this. We're going to repair our ship. And now, to the floating dock, we are going to finish the upgrade process. Bam! 3rd tier already. Okay, let's see here. Cargo space, mucho importante. Let me move our nets, or our, I guess I can't really move our fishing equipment. That's weird. I think some of these we can sell, though, eventually. Alright. So we need to be back on the hunt for metal and wood. Okay. Might as well install that. We have the spot after all. Okay, we have quite a bit more room now. Let's go ahead and sleep until dawn again. Let's play it safe. A little bit earlier than dawn, but you know what they say, early bird gets the worm. Let's see, that new book we just read, rods real fish with 15% more efficiency. Hell yeah. Oh, fish pot. Ooh. Needs repair. Well, real quick, I can already feel the speed increase from putting that engine in, I'm not gonna lie. This thing's gotta sell pretty well, right? Eh. You gotta be shitting me, man. Oh my god. She's making a killing off my stupidity, I tell you what. Alright, there we go. So around this, gotcha. What's that over there? Well, we do need cloth now, so why not? I know I don't have to tap it nearly as much as I do, but you know, it's about the only joy you get when you're fishing for those, so might as well, right? What's this over here? Ooh, I can dock here. Interesting. Campsite. See a campsite. Some old fish are suspended on a spit over the fire that was never lit. A pile of fabric is gathered at the base of a large tree nearby. Inspect the fire in the spit. Rotten fish hang from the spit. The fire below had been prepared. Someone must have left in a hurry. Check the bundle. A nest of rags lie at the base of the tree. Someone slept here. The rags are covered in bark chips. There are symbols carved into the tree trunk above. There are 3 distinct sets of symbols. What's the first? There's a book symbol underneath a wave, and then an upwards arrow. A cloud hangs over all. 5 unfamiliar symbols mark the corners of a pentagram. The shape of a person is lying down in the center. A book symbol sits above a wave. Downward arrow points from the book down through the wave. Okay. Don't really know what good that did us, but alright. Tubular dude, moving on. Alright, so we can't fish at that spot. I may or may not have just tried. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, motherfucker. Ooh, nice. Tempting fate whenever I do that shit. It's okay. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, okay. And now it's nighttime, and we're still out. Wreckage of an old fighter plane lies buried deep in the sand. You pull a little closer. Hey, let's see. Pick it up. Gold ring. Where are we? We are now on the outskirts. Are you serious, dude? Fuck you. Catfish? Alright. It's time to tempt fate. Stone trembles before you. Unknown symbols glow from within. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. A man flees through the trees, bloodshot eyes wide with terror. He runs into a dead end, cornered by the murky waters and his pursuer. He turns. A wooden spear flies and finds its mark. That dude was carrying a wooden spear. I bet he killed his buddies. Or at least some of them. Do I have an explosive? I do. Oh. Oh, no, you don't, asshole. Okay, so we... need to wait for these to lower, I guess? Okay. That was indeed the answer. Something slithers into your cargo. Fun. I love slithering cargo. I'll wait it out. It's daylight, bitch. Fuck you. Ooh! Oh, that's not good. Your catch has been tainted with spores. Oh, that's really not good. Alright. So panic is not the way. Okay. Fish market. Well, we're not going to get much out of it, but that's okay. Floating dock. Put that there. Put that there. There we go. Now we just need the wood. Okay. Ooh, that's gonna need quite a few pieces of refined metal, huh? That's fine. That is why we have that. Okay. Research. Shipyard. Nothing to repair. Interesting. Kind of thought we got really fucked up. Not gonna lie. Ugh. Put that ring there as well. Okay. Let's sleep it off before we get back out there. We'll probably start moving around 3. Right about now. It's still night. That's okay. Hey, Christian, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today, man. Alright, we're going to stop fishing right there. We're just going to go ahead and get a move on through here. Might as well collect our metal along the way. Okay. We do need to get to the other side, though. Probably need to prioritize that. So let's get a move on. Whoop. Ooh. We do need some wood. Are my priorities well in line here? Not really. Do I fully care? Also not really. Well, it's kind of like, I guess it's like a yes and no thing. Like, because we do... Ooh, I don't need that. Because we do need scrap, right? This feels like kind of a location to fight the fucker. If we have to fight, that we need to blow up. Okay. And in my haste, I forgot to buy supplies for blowing shit up. So real quick, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go along the coast here. Not too far. Mostly just to, you know, come out here, and I think this is a wreck I already explored, yeah. Get some extra supplies. Oh, motherfucker. Took my eyes off the prize. Okay. Depleted. Okay, foolishly. Sail around this. I don't really care about those crates. I'm going to level with you. Oh. Yep, that's right. I remember that crab. Go ahead and sail through the fog. Nothing spooky about it. Alright. To the floating dock. Cargo space. Let's go ahead and get this upgraded first and foremost. Okay. We could get more lights. I think we'll do that. Okay. This one we can knock out right now. Oh. Okay. Real quick, and we can sell that. Come back over to the shipyard. Oh, we can't use that one yet. God, I wish we could. Let's sell this one. Install that one. Put that on board. There we go. Okay. So. Oh. I forgot. I do need that thing of explosives. Thank you. Okay. Let's get back to it. Okay, I think I remember how to get there without looking at the map. It's an obvious statement, but the best part about a game not using procedural generation is you can just kind of, maybe not memorize, but you can get a vibe for a game's map pretty easily. I did take one wrong turn here. Oh, fuck you, buddy. I had a feeling. Need to go around this. There we go. Alright. Luckily, hitting those mushrooms doesn't seem to do any damage. There it is. Load up. Aha! There it is. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Mortar frame. Let's get this metal while we're here. Okay. The dude's dock has a storage chest, so it's okay to, you know, get a little along the way. Ah, there's his camp, so we need to go around. Keep our eyes open for any debris as we go. Seems like under that bow is a good place to get that one fish. Okay. Alright. Airman? I found some dog tags before any of this shit goes down. Thank you. I'll hang them on the tree. Here as promised. Hell yeah. Found the parts to the mortar. That's the lot. Now while I work on assembling the mortar, you can get started on the next phase of the plan. You may have noticed some contraptions in the lagoons around here. I've assembled those traps for the mine suckers. We just need to lure them in there. Once they're in, you see, I can fire on them with our new mortar, and that'll be the end of them. No more nightmares. Mark the locations of the trap on the map. Got it? I understand? How do we get the mine suckers into the traps? They're attracted to some very specific types of bait. Your skills will come into handy here yet again. Okay. Is it safe? Of course not. How'd you make those traps? With patience. The creatures only seem to sense movement, so when one was close, I froze. Okay. I understand. What's next? We need to make 3 special baits from different combinations of fish. Okay, what's the first one? This one takes 3 fish from the area to make. Alright. Don't have all the fish yet. What about the second one? This one needs 2 fish from the area. Okay, so catfish, the gray ones, I guess the gar, and this one requires 2 fish from the area. Okay. The one there at the end, we can go ahead and knock out right now. It's right here. Fuck. What an awful fucking size for a fish to be. I'm just saying. Oh, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Okay. Spot's depleted. We're going to have to go sell the rest. That's fine. Airman. Let's talk about baiting the traps. That should do it. Just mix these in. Here, load this into a trap, then we'll get clear from it. The trap springs, I'll fire upon it with the mortar. Make sure you bring back proof that the thing's really dead. You hear? Okay. Okay. I did not mean to click on that. I don't need to know about the mine suckers. I love the lore drops and all, but I'm good. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go sell these. I will say, let's go ahead and store this. We're going to aim to sell these, and along the way, we'll see about catching the others. If we don't move, we should be fine, right? Hey, have a combined engine speed of 75. Okay. So that book upgraded our engine speed. Hell yeah. Real quick in the encyclopedia. Engines provide 7.5% more movement speed than listed. Oh yeah, that's pretty fucking slick. Look at that. Woo! And parked perfectly. Fuck. I'm not with it tonight. Okay. I think we only need 3 gray mullets. I'm gonna keep one just in case. Okay. Alright, so we need the catfish and the thing with the teeth. That's the thing with the teeth. Alright. Okay. Well, there's his dock. I'd like to just go ahead and, get this settled in, So let's come back here and get the catfish. Is that it? No. This isn't it for sure, yeah. Crooked boulder with a twisted, simple platform at the base. Twisted shape of a deformed fish is barely recognizable. Carved into stone. Alright, so... Okay. Put that right there. Okay. We'll come back with fish for that later. Okay. Oof, almost hit that tree limb. That would not have been fun. Okay. There is a catfish around here somewhere. I know because I caught a motherfucker. I caught a catfish earlier. Is that it right there? No. Is it back this way? Yep, right here. Nope. Son of a bitch. And catfish. Son of... You know what? I don't have this one yet. Sergeant fish. Never mind, I did. I have caught those. You son of a fish. Oh. Damn. I guess before they rot, let's actually go get these fish turned in. Even though arguably it shouldn't matter because what he gives us is rotting bait. You know what? That's not what we need. So, like, what does it matter if the fish is rotten, you know? No, it's too rotten to mix into the rotting bait. Whatever. Okay, airmen. Let's talk about baiting the traps. The first one. Bam, that's all you, bud. That one as well. And there you go. Okay. Okay. The second bait. Alright. And sleep it off. A fish in our inventory is probably going to go bad. No, okay, not bad yet. Yet, that is. So the catfish, I do believe, are bigger fish. So they'll be... Oh. They detect movement, but we're not moving. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, asshole. Huh. Okay. The fuselage of an old fighter plane sits amidst a mast of broken wings and wheels. Okay. Oh. We got a full pair of boots. I know this is not our priority by any means, but yeah, I'm gonna, you know, get the cloth that, or the materials we need while I'm here, you know. Okay. Discard that. Discard that. All right. Oh, whatever, dude. I was already stopped. At least it wasn't our quest item, I guess, you know? Let's go around the outside, to find our friend. God, she is all the way over there. Oh, motherfucker. I wasn't keeping an eye on the engine. Well. This just sucks. It's okay, she's right there. We're gonna make it. Come on. Oof, almost there. It's okay. And we're good. Woo! Okay, first things first. Storage. Okay. Research. What are we researching? That? There we go. Okay, and then to the shipyard. Let's go ahead and repair everything. Okay. That gives us a 10. that costs so much, but it's better than these. But we don't have that kind of money to throw around right now, so I'm going to hold off on that for the float dock. Okay. You're enamored with this game. It's pretty damn good. I'm not going to lie. I'm definitely enjoying it. Okay, let's go ahead. All right. And if we go, oh, hold on, we could have just storage. Boom. That upgrade's done. The storage here. Okay. We need a lot more wood. We're gonna need 2 more cloth. Yeah, we need, let's see here. Looks like 4 more wood, 1 more metal, 1 more cloth, and then we get all the upgrades. And we have the last upgrade right there. All right. We're cruising. We're bruising, but we are cruising. Let's go ahead and get that back out. Put those there. All right. We need a catfish. It is. It's a very, I'd say it's a pretty unique concept all in all, you know. Oop, I think that's catfish. Nope. I think that's what's really kind of, it's kind of like Dave the Diver. Dave the Diver is very, very unique in the grand scheme of things, you know? And they kind of go, I mean, they're definitely similar concepts. Dave the Diver's a little less spooky and more, you know, fun. But yeah, like the DLCs or the, you know, the DLCs between them make a ton of sense with how similar they are. Okay. Wait for it. I see wood right there. We're gonna grab that. That's good. My Dave done today. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. That's so sweet of Dave. Fuck yeah. Dave's a really sick fucking dude. That's awesome. White Red's fault. Well, hey, you know, I have Planet Coaster 1, I think. Let me see. I have a Planet Coaster. Yeah, I have Planet Coaster 1. Okay. You know, if you enjoy Planet Coaster 2, let me know. And who knows? Maybe I'll give it another go. Planet Coaster falls into the category of game for me, kind of like City Skylines, where it's like the concept I would motherfucker. Anyway, now we can't even fish. The concept I would, oh no, we still can, okay. Just not very well. I would kind of like love to get into and like, you know, really dig deep, but I'm just not good enough, you know? I don't know if I don't have the patience or if I'm just not willing to learn, but like, you know. Like yesterday. Yeah, that's my short time playing the first one. I felt very overwhelmed too. Yeah, Overwhelm's a good way to put it. You know, if I put the, never mind, because we also need the scrap anyways. That is true. You can't really rush into them. You kind of got to take your time and really learn the systems, right? Never passed the test. I think that's part of it too. I was wanting, part of me was wanting to make death traps, like, you know. I was like, that's the fun for me, but then like I didn't try to look beyond that, you know, and I think that was part of my problem at the time. I was just like, you know, I'd make a death trap, put myself in the you know, the viewer camera, and just went, that's stupid, you know. So it's a death trap. Yeah, exactly. It was like, what if we just make death traps? Ooh. Objective obtained. Presence of fun. Oh my God, you're not wrong. Final Destination is like, I won't lie, I hate that movie series. I'm pretty sure Final Destination is the one where the log on the back of the logging truck falls off and like goes through the windshield. Whichever media is responsible for that, it haunts me to this day. I won't get behind a logging truck. That's number 2. Yeah, I won't get behind a logging truck. If I see it, I'm like, no, I'll hang back. We'll let them pass. Which you may think, well, Puck, how often do you see a logging truck? A lot more than you think. A lot more than you think. There's a logging company very close by to me. Okay, and blow it up. Yeah. Careful. Yeah. Like, whoa, slow the fuck down. Another one like that, by the way, for me. Ooh, let's... A Goliath... Hey, the Goliath tigerfish! Let's go! Another one like that for me. Back to, yeah, exactly. Like, hey, how you doing? And then gun it, go. Oh my God! All right, what the fuck's wrong with me here? Sun tanning beds. I distinctly remember the death where someone got in a sun tanning bed. Ooh, here we go. And promptly fucking died. You know? So, after that, no, I'm good. I never want to go near a sun tanning bed. I never, you know, I don't like my family using them. Sure is lovely. Yeah. Not to ruin those sun tanning beds for anyone, you know, if you happen to enjoy them. But hey, someone got cooked alive with those in a movie, so that stuck with me forever. Here you go. Okay. That's all of them that I can remember anyways. Can't picture their faces too clearly anymore. Oh! That's all the dog tags. Okay. Second bait. There you go. That should do it. I'll just mix these in here. Load these into the trap, then get well clear from them. Trap springs, I'll fire upon it with the mortar. Alright. Alright, let's get moving. First, we're going to go back to our traveling merchant friend. If I can fucking see. Jesus H. Christ, dude. Oh, we need to go around this way. Okay, no, it's just the cloudy lens. That's fine. Lights out, but we don't need the light because our friend is right here. Okay. Hey. About the rare fish you wanted me to find. I found the Goliath tigerfish. That's great news. I'll add it to my records. Here, take this. I'm sure you'll find some use for it. Hey, research parts. Let's go. Okay. And the fish market. She just does it all, dude. That's a $200 fish, and we're selling it. Rickety. It's a fun word. Rickety dock, you know. You know, I think this, like, so this would make 39.4. 4 of these is better than one of these still. Oh man. Let's see here. I guess let's put it towards engines. Twin jet drive. This one would be better. Okay, so this is better than that. Gotcha. Alright. Shipyard. Pair it up. Storage. I need to sell this stuff eventually, but part of me is like, maybe those rings have a purpose. You never know. Oh, I'm so silly. We've been picking up these bottles, and we've not read them. We're at 8 of 10. Let's catch up, shall we? I know this is the first one we've picked up. The question marks. It feels like years since I've been warned. I don't expect him to write. I just need to know that he thinks of me from time to time. Next few lines have been smudged out. He must return. More angry smudgings follows. I have written him another letter. This will be the last one. All right, tattered receipt from Goldsmith and Son, number 27, Little Marrow, December 22nd, 1926. Received the sum of $50.00 for exchange for 1 silver necklace with emeralds on silver mounting. Additional notes. Received a further $3 for custom engraving on reverse of mounting. Customer to return tomorrow, the 23rd of December, for collection. Engraving is to be as follows. For J, my shining star. There we go. Alright, so I think these messages are telling this a love story that went horribly wrong. Alright, we gotta trap the mine suckers. But it didn't say it had to be done during the night. So let's go. Number 1. Load the trap with bait. Uh-oh. Get him! Ooh! Uh-oh. Ooh! Okay. Inside the obliterated corpse of is the obliterated corpse of a mine sucker. The airmen will be expecting proof of your success. Okay. Well then. Do you need a clip of my surprise? Fair enough. Fair enough. One day I'll get some editing abilities and I'll clip together all of my reactions that are clipped. Or splice together all my reactions that are clipped. One day. Okay. Okay, go, 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 go. And this time I know what's coming. No, no, no. This is visceral. Oh. Get fucked. A boy fucking howdy compilation is on the horizon. Maybe one day. Yeah. At least if there's some boy fucking howdies in the clips that I have scattered about, yeah. I haven't checked my clips in over a year. I'm an awful streamer, by the way. Like, this is a scuffed environment for a reason. But yeah, you never know. One day. Okay. Bring Vix that horizon. We'll see. I'll do what I can one day. It's kind of like I desperately need to work on my Skyrim VODs, especially while we're not been playing Skyrim. All right, here we go. And got him. Boop. The rest of the carcass sinks out of sight. I wonder if that means that now we have nothing to fear in this area, except for fear itself. Making sure I was going the right way. I had a feeling I was. I feel like I've got the vibe for the mangrove area by now. Alright. Airman. Okay. I have a creature corpse to show you. You hand the tattered lump of flesh to the airman. It's almost unrecognizable, but both of you know it couldn't have belonged to anything else. He pokes at it with his knife, testing the rubbery meat. He seems satisfied. Yes, this is one of the beasts. Progress at last. More to go, though. Oh, you have more? You drop the flesh onto the ground and he gives it a few slashes with the knife. It wobbles a little. Another one taken care of. One remains by my count. Let's finish this. Oh, you have it. Drop the large, bloodied carcass in front of the airman. His eyes fill with sadistic delight. He bends down and plunges his knife into the soft flesh. It falls away before the blade, revealing a glint of metal. With a sickening tear, he wrests it from where it was embedded in the flesh of the creature. He holds it aloft. You recognize it as a necklace, glistening in gore. Well, fisherman, some fortune at last. This ought to fetch a decent price to the right collector. Here, why don't you take it? The necklace we literally just read about. Stands back from the corpse. A melancholic look comes over his face. Now, that's that, I suppose. What will you do now? Can't say for sure. Thought I'd be asking you for an escort away from this place, but this has become somewhat of a home to me. Doesn't feel right to leave my brothers here. Think I'll stay a while longer. In the meantime, I can make up some special bait for you. It ought to help with your fishing. Okay. Alright. Right now, I can make some fresh stuff for you if you like. Okay. So, I have to come to him and give him fish for him to turn into bait. Gotcha. Alright. A random fact. It's a good random fact. Oh, it's a wrestling fact, but, it's random, so I get to choose. For WrestleMania 41, there is a match slated to happen. It's Jade Cargill versus Naomi. There are no stakes. There's no title on the line. It's just a grudge match of sorts, and you would think that that'd be a normal thing, but it is in fact the first women's match to be one-on-one and not have a title on the line since 2006 at WrestleMania. And also, it is, I believe, the first women's match ever to not have a gimmick or a title on the line at WrestleMania. And when you think gimmick, or you may be thinking like, oh, so like Hell in the Cell and all that? No. I mean, shit like bra and panties matches and Playboy pillow fights from the fucking mid-2000s. That's a gimmick match for the women. Ooh, I think this once... Oh, the waves lap up the platform where you laid the aberration. As the waters make contact with it, a buzzing sound fills the air. Previously still water bubbles up and over, obscuring the fish. A few moments later, when the water calms, something else is poking through. The tendon rod. Send that to storage. Okay. So yeah. It's, you know, it's just, you know, it's the fact that you know, the women are getting some time, or getting a big match, and there's not a title involved. It's not, you know, not the over-sexualization of the mid-2000s and the 90s. It's a proper blood feud, you know? They're throwing some fucking hands. And I'm a big proponent of women's wrestling. I think women in wrestling have been minimalized for far too long. Hey there, Pangolino. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Nia Jax has definitely gotten better. She's kind of known for injuring people, but yeah. What do I think of Charlotte, Hogan, and Tiffy? All right, so I don't know if you've seen it, Vixie. By the way, folks, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, sorting out our inventory, probably. We'll probably be on our way shortly. Okay. But Charlotte Flair and Tiffy Time had a promo tonight. And yeah, it did not go well. It did not go well at all. It is believed that Tiffy went off script. Who knows? Won't spoil anything? Okay, yeah, so it's believed that Tiffy went off script with her little jab about Charlotte being 0-3 outside the ring, which is a jab to the fact that Charlotte Flair has been divorced 3 different times. Which... that was after the crowd was booing Charlotte to where she couldn't even speak. And Tiffy was like, "Oh, cat got your tongue," and then she went, "You'll never live up to your father," you know. And then Charlotte mocked her voice because Tiffy stuttered over her words at one point, so Charlotte mocked her voice incessantly. So then Tiffy went, "At WrestleMania, your streak is going to be just as bad as your, you know, real life situation," and you know, said that at the end of WrestleMania, you're not walking out as a champion. You're going to be alone, like you are outside the ring and shit like that. And then she promptly slipped out of the ring. And Charlotte was like, "Hey, what about your boyfriend in my DMs?" It was bad. It was bad. That being said, it is rumored that Charlotte has a history of going off script on wrestlers and talking some real mad shit and burying them. So the internet is firmly in the camp of this is messy, but fuck it, it's entertaining. And some would argue that it's gotten more attention to that match than anything else they've done. So it is what it is. Some people believe that it was scripted, like that it was maybe not scripted, but it was planned that Tiffy would make that jab because one of those, that was actually one of the comments is that it was, this seems very Housewives. It could have been scripted because this week Charlotte Flair went on to an interview and talked about how she's struggled a lot lately with mental health and everything because, you know, her third marriage has fallen apart. You know, after her husband jumped ship from AEW to come back to WWE to be with her, be closer to her. Then it came out that they were apparently falling apart while he was re-signing with the company. You know, so yeah, she said that on top of the fact that, you know, she gets compared to her father a lot. She doesn't like that, you know, so on and so forth. So yeah, pretty bitchy, obviously, but yeah. Mentions pedals and they pop off. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's Fathomless Winch. Do I already have that installed? Yes, I do. Okay. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I find it to be mildly amusing. I enjoy, to a degree, when wrestlers blur the line and use a little bit of reality. It is, however, super bitchy. Like, let's not pretend it's not. It's super bitchy. But you know, Tiffy is like a student of Nia Jax, basically. So she probably got that jab from Nia. Nia is a known hater of what's her name? Charlotte Flair, it seems. Okay, what do we need to do? We need to deliver this. Yeah, we need to deliver this. So let's my storage. Throw this in here. Yes. Nia Nia is something else. Nia is one of those cases where when she's good, she's great. But that's like 2 out of 10 times that I've seen her. She's not the worst. There's definitely way worse wrestlers out there. She's also one of those that, like, she works best as like if she had, like, it's a blanket statement, but like if she has good chemistry with someone, they'll do well. But if there is even an offbeat in that match, it's completely derailed. Yeah, she is very, she knows how to serve looks very well. Her outfits, I'm not too huge, like, I'm not a fan of her ring gear either, but like from neck up, she serves Monster very well, you know, in a very stunning way. You enter the house carrying the ornate necklace. The collector recognizes it almost immediately. Excellent find. Demands pride of place in my collection. All right. He sweeps aside some scraps on a dusty table, candle wax pooling in its corners. He places the necklace carefully on the clearing. And I suppose you'll be demanding recompense as well? Once more he opens the book, dust pouring from the pages as he reads aloud. You begin to feel weak, but you're rooted in the spot, knees on the verge of buckling. Okay. As he finishes speaking, you feel blood rushing back to your legs. A strange feeling of power grows in your chest. Okay, so those are worse than Seth Rollins when he's... Seth Rollins gets a lot of hate for his outfits, and I actually enjoy most of them. I think the ridiculous factor is just fun. Hello, Dave. Welcome on in. Vixie, are you a Seth Rollins hater? We're so close. One more remains. I loathe to suggest it, but the abyssal plane on the approach to Devil's Spine is the likely a candidate. See what you can find. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Okay. What did atrophy do? Alright. The phrase instantly culls the closest shoal of fish, readying them for swift reaping. It can be heard from a great distance, so you need not to be close to your victims. But the population is unlikely to recover from such vile trauma. Use it sparingly. Damn. Okay. It's almost like... Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. They looked like an X. That's fair. We're doing all right tonight, Dave. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Hope the morning's treating you all right. Seth is one of the best to ever do it for good reason. Like, he's up there in the top 20 at least, which that sounds like a big number in wrestling. I don't think it is. I think you have to make room for a lot of space when you're talking about the greats of wrestling these days. I think he's up there. I think he gets minimalized a lot because of how ridiculous he looks. You know? Alright, well, all we have left is the Devil's Spine, dude. Let's go. Let's see. Do I want to try to go up to these islands? I think I do. Let's go around Little Marrow, then head to the east. Let's see here. Have I been to these islands yet? Let's find out. It's worth exploring the smaller islands like this, because you never know what you'll find. Oh, the winds are guiding us. Aha! You approach a hooded figure, swathed in dark blue robes, their face barely visible. Fishermen, please, help. You can barely hear their rasping whisper above the wind and waves. Fulfill the hunger. The hooded figure unfurls an old paper scroll. They point to the shape shown at the top. It appears to be a blue mackerel. Well, that's not a blue mackerel. Let's kind of mosey through here. Okay, real quick, let's place a marker. Just in case I lose it. Okay. Those are eels. Yeah, you're not wrong. Some of the outfits are definitely insane. All right, it's a ooh. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I should sell the bags of doubloons. I probably just can outright, but you never know. Right. Show me some blue mackerel. Nope. While we search, I'm going to come check these out here. Alright. I always get a little skittish when the music stops, you know? Like, where's the beat? Do we no longer have the beat? Okay. The island of Reverency. Hey there, Ronaldo. How you doing, bud? Hopefully the office isn't too much of a hassle tonight. Oh no! Silver trinket. Halfway there, dude. You're halfway there and you're living on that prayer, right? Oceanic perch. Okay. We're not going to go all out in the fish because we got to head this way. The Vancouver Mover. Damn. Absolute bars. Okay, you know what? Let's just go ahead and see about finishing some upgrades. Yeah, why not? Alright. Oh, we need our light. Nope, not the camera. It's radioactive again. Oh, yeah, it is. Because we need to get home. Oh, fuck. There we go. Alright, first things first. 2 more net spaces. Okay. Shipyard. Alright, and then storage. And then research. Engines, top priority. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep. Okay, so we need wood. Is this mackerel? That's a tiger mackerel, not the mackerel we need. Let's just go ahead and, you know, see if we can find the aberration version at least. Okay. Oh. No aberrations, that's fine. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, I'm awful at these. I don't know why I'm trying for these, but you know, here we are. Okay. Fish market, sell them. There you go. Let's see, keeping our eyes open for the blue mackerel. A blackmouth salmon. Hey. There's the aberration. That's what we pay the big money for. Okay. Let's come back over here, get this one. Damn it. Motherfucker, are you serious? Damn, there was no way I was getting that trophy. Okay, let's go sell them, and then we're gonna rest again. Ooh, I do need some water. That just woke up Odd One. She's been asleep behind me this whole time. See? Hi. Yeah? You good? Here she is. Come say hello. Oh. get up on the desk there. Okay. 1 second here. Swap to the Skyrim broke stream. 1 moment. Apologies. Come on, odd one. Okay. Alright. Apologies, we're back. Sleeves back up. We're going to sleep the night away here. And then we're going to go hunting for this rarer fish. After we go buy some explosives. Oh, also real quick. Encyclopedia. I'm going to guess this is probably a coastal fish, right? And it looks like I'm wrong. Ah, okay, I see how we're supposed to sort it. Okay. No, it's none of these. Open ocean. Okay. Where would it be? I feel like this is a fish that we've... Oh, blue mackerel. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. It's the fish literally right in the main area. Alright. The whaling yard. We gotta go sell these. Put these into storage until then. Thanks, friend. Woo! Bam! Whip it good, dude. Alright, fish market. Sell it all. Would it have sold more elsewhere? Probably. I carry 3 explosives on us at all times. Never underestimate the value of explosives. Alright, let's get out there. Oh shit! Oh fuck me, dude. Are you serious? It's fine. I probably, just needed to not panic there, but I did anyways. Aha! The oarfish. And big sack of doubloons with some metal. That is what we came here for. I had a feeling it was going to be behind the waterfall. we follow my favorite rule in gaming. You know, if there's a waterfall, check behind it, and if there's nothing behind it, then the devs let you down because there should be something behind it. Ooh, what's this? Hello? Okay. 3 crab-like creatures are carved into it. The largest is covered in rocks and other strange shapes. Okay. Well, looks like we're gonna go crabbing. Oh. We gotta get that Krabby Patty secret formula somehow, right? Nice. What the frick fuck is out here? Do I need... I don't think I need salvaged metal. I think we just need wood now. Nope, that's cloth. You undock next to an old rowboat. Somebody is here. He's hunched over by the campfire, muttered to himself. You cautiously approach. Did you throw it back? What? The book! I think you've mistaken me for someone else. I'm not seeing things. It's really you, isn't it? Who do you think I am? He turns away, wringing his hands. He speaks to the fire. It was him. Him and his damned wife. They dredged up that old book, but something cloaked in fog. Followed it out. Right through the boat. Boom! There's a fucking little bug came in through my window, I guess. The man makes a crude explosion noise and motions wide with his hands, still talking to the fire, as though pantomiming a story to a child. It spoke. It said it was coming for our breath, that we wouldn't be needing it soon. And then the darkness crashed down. An age later, some of us washed up on the shore, and him still clutching that book. Throw it back, we cried as the fog rolled ashore. We thought surely it can still be undone. What book? Silver and Crimson. The book covered in her blood. You're not making any sense. Oh, he is making sense. Throw it back. The man closes his eyes tight and holds back his tears. His voice falls to a whisper. Please, the lighthouse keeper. She saw. She knows where it came from. Where it needs to go. What does the lighthouse keeper have to do with this? She saw it all. That ruinous day. Ask her, beg her, tell her I... Trails off, his face collapsing into sorrow. What do you know about the fog? It cloaks the calamitous thing. It's evil. Haven't you felt it? Tell me more about this book. Silver and Crimson. Silver and Crimson. He rocks back and forth, staring through the flames. Alright, well... I don't think he's going to give us much more information. I guess we'll go ahead and mosey along. Is this wood? Yes, it is. Don't know how much we can get. But we'll get what we can, right? We get one more piece. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. We gotta go all the way around this fucking island. I guess we actually don't. We could sneak through here. Hello, hello. There we go. All right. Let's get to our friend over here. These phantom fucking rocks. Okay, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe. Okay. Alright. And bam. So now we get to the final round of upgrades. For this, at least. For this. It's stale. Ooh, we gotta sell that now. First, let's talk to her about it, just to be sure. I found the oarfish. That's great news. I'll add it to my records. Here, take this. I'm sure you'll find some use for it. Okay. What about the other fish? Haven't found those yet. Fish market. There we go. Into floating dock. Alright. There we go. We only need one more piece of refined metal now. We need 4 pieces of cloth, 2 pieces of wood. Put that in the storage. We need to eventually go sell these. Eventually. I think the only thing we wouldn't sell is this locket, or this silver trinket, I mean. Yeah. Okay. The dusty pontoon. I guess while we're here, let's go get that cloth. What was it? Wood? Cloth and wood that we need? Might as well, right? We're in the area. Okay. Okay. Now we're making a ton of progress on this game. It's kind of like I genuinely think we might go for ooh, message in a bottle. We'll read that once we get parked. We might go for all the achievements. We'll see. It depends on how annoying the achievement grind is. It's typically the risk with these kind of games, right? I don't care to dredge up more fucking trinkets. This cloth? No, that's metal. This is cloth. If it's going to be like, in the first hour of the game, you need to have done blank, blank, and blank, then fuck that. Life sucks and then you die kind of vibes, right? Ooh, that's nice, but that's not what we needed. Can't really complain about it. Depleted. Alright. Time to get back. Favorite games in this tour for that? Which game? What would it be? As I found out in chatting with Insanity about it, The Witcher actually is guilty of that. As far as achievement hunting goes, there's some hidden achievements that are tied to story quests. Tales of Vesperia. Oh, really? Huh. Like, no chance of 100%ing the achievements or the story. The difference is minimal, but there is a difference. Okay, let's do that. To the shipyard. Oh, I remember what we needed to do here. Okay. Dropped our crab pots. Instead of backtrack for 20 minutes, sleep at the end 3 times. See the cutscene that will unlock another cutscene in 3 in-game hours. That's annoying. Fuck that. I thought 100%ing Final Fantasy X-2 was a headache, but fuck that, dude. Yeah, how would anyone know? That's the thing with that. Like, what kind of testing are you having to do to figure that out, you know? Oh. Give me that. Rock crab, rock lobster. Not enough room for all the items, huh? Weapon which stops you from completing. That's... Oh no! Oh, the efficient crab pot. Never mind, that's fine then. Yeah, no, fuck that, dude. That would piss me off to no end whatsoever. That's some Final Fantasy X-2 bullshit right there. Because I mean, I'll be honest, it's pretty bad about it. I love the game, but it is pretty bad about it. The 3 crabs shudder, legs clicking into strange angles. Though long dead, some unseen power commands their corpses into action. The crabs scuttle over the altar, disappearing into the cracks in the stone. Suddenly, rock splits in 2, revealing a sunken chamber at its core. Mouth of the Deep. That's a new crab pot. Yeah, like, then you end up, you're not playing the game to play the game. You're playing an achievement guide. Because that's how I beat Final Fantasy X-2. I had an achievement, or like I had a 100% story guide up on my second monitor that even when I was 100% sure that I was doing what I needed to do, I was looking over at it like 20 different times, you know? All right, let's just make sure that that this is right. Ronaldo, it's funny you asked. I think you would have enjoyed that playthrough. It happened over a year ago. It's crazy. No, it happens, man. Listen, we all forget shit, right? If it's any consolation, I wasn't immediately like, why are you asking? You were here. Like, I answered, then I was just like, isn't that how you found us? Like, pretty sure Final Fantasy is how we met. There we go. Let's see, a new engine. What would the new engine cost me? How many bones is it going to run me? Ooh, 450. When are you playing V Rising? I'm not going to say never, but it's definitely not in my periphery, you know? It looks like an interesting game. Maybe when there's like a major update and it's worth streaming. Maybe. It looks like it's a decent enough time. I'm gonna do something bold. Brave and bold. And will it not? Bitch! You better install it. What the fuck's going on here? There we go. What the fuck? There's one soon. Alright, that didn't look like a major update, to be fair. That looked like a baby update. Let's not toss around the word major too much here. It was like, you know, some cosmetic updates is what it looked like. It's the character. Yes, this is the character that looks like Spinelli from Recess. Thank you for lurking, Dibs. Plus, I don't have V Rising. That's a payment. I gotta buy it. I'd have to buy it one day. See it? Yeah, it's pretty on the nose. All right, let's see how fast we are now. I think we sped up. I think there's a little bit of extra speed there. Maybe thinking, Punk, what are we doing out here? I need some cloth, so I would like to find said cloth. And then I'll be ready to move on. You know, I want to get this this boat upgraded. You know. Looks like that did not replenish, so I guess we're done out here for now. Remove marker. There we go. I'm gonna do something brave and bold, question mark. And we're here. We cannot sail at night. Not tonight, at least. Not till we get a little nap. Okay, do we got a blue mackerel here? Nope. Nope, those are eels. One blue mackerel. That's wood. We'll ignore that. Let's go out to that island real fast. Bold strategy when it's noon. But I'm doing it anyways. Because they are nearby after all. Mackerel's fucking right there. What up, friendos? Fulfill the hunger. Boop. With expert precision, they plunge their hands through the gullet of the fish and tear out the heart. They stuff it into their mouth unceremoniously. More. Still. Empty. They point to another shape on the second scroll. This one looks like a tiger mackerel. For those that don't know, tiger mackerels are over here, and we had caught one a little bit ago. Luckily, not... Oh, look at the whale! Luckily, it's not a far drive. Drive? Sail. Nope, wrong. You know what? Actually, we need money. Because I haven't went back to sell those valuables yet. Fuck. Nailed it. So good at video games, dude. You know, in Stardew Valley, they call me the Fishing King. Alright, fish market. Let's go ahead and rest it up. Ugh. Wake it up. Shipyard. Okay, nothing needs to be repaired. Alright, are these the mackerel? Black sea bass. No, it is not. Ooh, gnashing perch. Ugh. I don't like the teeth on that one. Ooh, what's this? Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Sure. Okay, where are the tiger mackerels? Is it you? No? Motherfucker. I suck at this kind of gauge. I'm so bad. You know what? No. I thought the tiger mackerel was... Am I wrong? Hold on. I'm never... I will read that message in a minute. I'm never wrong, am I? We are running out of quests here, by the way. Yeah, the tiger mackerel is here. Okay, okay. I'm not wrong. I'm just not getting the fit. Oh, here it is. Patience is a virtue, and I apparently don't have it. Oh, that was the only one. Okay. Okay. Fish market. I love the sound of... Oh, never mind. It's not an actual conversation. I thought she actually wanted to talk. There we go. I am speed. Okay. Where are you at, friend? That's not you. Oh, wrong way. Tee-hee. We're making some real progress. I got a feeling this is going to be like Dave the Diver, where ultimately it's not like the game's not going to last us more than a week, but you know it's going to be a fun ride the whole way, which kind of preferred with indie titles, anyways. I think not. No, you misinterpreted. Absolutely misinterpreted. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, more still empty. They point to another shape on the second scroll. Have a tiger mackerel. Again, they rip into the flesh of the fish, drawing out its heart. It's consumed as quickly as the first. Almost fulfilled. They point to a fish on the final scroll. This one's a snake mackerel. Oh, 1 second here. Odd one, what are you doing? Oh, 1 second. Come here, girl. Why don't you lay over here, huh? She's always looking for like a comfy place to lay down. So sometimes she needs some guidance. Okay. Let's see here. It's a coastal fish. We know that much. I don't think it would be... I don't think it'd be anywhere too crazy. Open waters, maybe? No. No, it's the world he wants to be. I feel that, yeah. That's the way of the cat, dude. Like, love them, but Jesus Christ. Dale demanding things. That is very much Odd One's energy. Yeah. Snake mackerel. Coastal off of Devil's Spine. Okay, so it's actually a fish that we've caught before. Okay. Well, we head straight. We can go for those weird islands. Odd ones like that. Flash is really bad about that. Her mom? Jesus Christ. Flash is a real screecher. Not to be confused with the outdoor cat that has suddenly shown up that I think might be the long lost son of Flash, whose name is Screamer. I think my mom might actually be right, which horrifies me. Small structure sits on top of the island. Nearby is an abandoned campfire. What do you do? Examine the statue. Old stone structure is built upon a statue. The statue has its arms raised towards the lighthouse at Devil's Spine. Whether it gestures in fear or praise, you cannot tell. Check the campfire. Campfire itself is unremarkable, but you wonder who would choose an island such as this to make camp. Nearby, you spot a piece of paper flapping in a bush. A note is written on it. Put it in your pocket to read later. Okay, well, while we're here. Okay. The 9th of September, 1927. So this is... this is after the shipwreck for the, for the couple. They've engaged to be married. They've been married. They went out on a ship, have a little picnic, and then they dredged up something from the depths. He still refuses to take me aboard when he's working. He's convinced that I'll find it dull or that the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I'm being overly needy. I know he needs time alone, but I'm so desperately bored at home when he's away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. I must convince him to let me have a go. There we go. We're only missing one note. Let's go ahead and sleep for now, though. Oh, let's read the other note we got before we take off. That's right. Okay. Close now. Nobody knows. Does he know? Desecrated temple. Forgive me. The only way he might understand. Must help him. Must stop him. Well, that's not weird. No, not at all. Ooh, hold on. Hey, we need some cloth. Hell yeah, let's go. See if we can get all the cloth that we need in general. And boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, this summer would be the 3-year mark, which also means I've been streaming for way longer than I thought. Ooh, what the hell is this? Hello? Ooh. What a strange looking fish. Okay. What are we doing here? What's... Time flies when you're having fun. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And I think we have a good amount of fun around here. Snake mackerel. Yeah, so I began... Ooh, gross. December 2021. I feel like that's accurate. December 2021 was when I first played The Witcher 3 on stream. And then, you know what? There's actually a fairly good way for me to figure this out. One second here. I uploaded the second game that I played, Horizon Zero Dawn. I uploaded that to my YouTube. I don't think I ever actually fully finished putting it up because it was pretty poor quality. Okay. Yeah, so it would have been 2021. December 2021. Yeah, it's funny. I only ever published two parts of my Horizon Zero Dawn playthrough. I never actually fully finished uploading it. But yeah, so that summer would have been my first time streaming Stardew Valley, and I think that's whenever you first came by. Real quick, we're going to drop these off. I technically wasn't an affiliate then. I met the requirements, but yeah, I'm an awful streamer. So or I guess not awful streamer, I'm an awful citizen, and I hadn't done my taxes yet, so I couldn't get my button. Alright. There we go. Alright, so now we just need the metal, and I'm not going to buy it. That's something I want to find out in the world, because it feels like it's supposed to be kind of done that way, personally. Let's go. Straight shot this way. Which, thinking of Stardew Valley, I think after we finish Skyrim, I'm either going to play Coral Island or Fields of Mystria, you know? Something that's not the time investment of Stardew Valley yet, but we can still do a little bit of, you know, some cozy vibes with. We'll see. One of the two, I think. Oh. Nailed it. What up? Okay. Here's your mackerel. The fish has barely left your hands before splintered nails begin peeling at its scales. The heart is extracted and devoured. The head tilts upward to look at you. They take a book from inside their robe and handle it over. Hunger sated. Now I wait. They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. Okay, so I'm betting the last one of these is going to be like right there. If there's another one. There might not be, you know. But we checked everywhere else. That would be the last unknown island. Except for, obviously, there's something down here. This is a DLC, I do believe. So, for now, let's get back home. Oh. We went super crazy off that. That's not fun. Oh, motherfucker. Ah! Alright. We're safe here. Okay. Oh. Ooh, brood squid. Oh, gross. a treasure. Or I mean a prize fish. Okay. And then what? This one's got some? Yeah, alright. I'm just kinda, you know, tempting fate here by staying out to do some extra fishing, obviously. Fuck. Alright. That'll be fine. Alright. Ooh, that eyeball is going crazy. Fisherman, what is it? You look a touch troubled. Is the fog starting to get to you? Completely normal around here, nothing to worry about. With a good night's rest, you'll be right as rain by morning. The game's way of trying to be like, hey, maybe you need some sleep there, friendo. Okay. Alright. There we go. And let's go talk to the lighthouse keeper. What do you know about the Silver and Crimson book? She shudders at the very mention of the book. You're really asking me? After all this time? You know it must be returned. She looks at you with deep pity. The eyes you mentioned? Yep. Shared brain. Yep. It's going wild. Okay, so what I'm hearing is my AC. I thought I heard something. Okay. Yeah. Next, the octopi will be coming from the sky instead. You know, it's like a Dead by Daylight. You know, something a hole rips into the sky and just pulls us in. You have to move on for her sake as well as yours. Take control. Be rid of that thing once and for all. Okay, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour, but we'll be right here sorting through our fish. Taking a nap. There we go. We're probably going to go explore that one island that I have marked. And then from there, I think it's going coastal, you know? Not coastal. Yeah, Devil's Spine. Coastal. Yeah, it's the coast anyways. Oh, real quick. There it is. The bloodfin shark. I saw that it was that, like, aberration shit, and I wanted to kind of, you know, capitalize. I guess we should probably also sell what we can while we're here. Okay. There we go. Hell yeah. And we're going to go check with that dude to see if we can talk to him about the fact that, you know, apparently he needs to throw that G-dang book back. Okay. Dock worker. No, he's still done. Hello, is everything okay? Oh. Okay. Told us to check around Twisted Strand for a flag. Thought we had a flag. Guess not. Since we have multiple of the rings and the boots, I'm gonna guess that we can get rid of those. I'm not getting rid of that silver locket still. Okay, trade it. $59. Hot damn. Okay. He has nothing for us though. Okay. Octopi from the sky. Octa sky, dude. Alright. Let's have a chat real quick. What is it? Tell me more about that book of yours. Which book? This one here? With a wry grin, he pulls a dusty tome from the nearest shelf and glances at the cover. There's really not much to be said of Histories of Grey Isle. It's quite a chore. Don't play dumb. You know which book I mean. play dumb? Your hypocrisy is wearying. I suppose we must go through this rigmarole yet again. The Book of the Deep appears in his hands, sheathed in a dirty crimson jacket. Go ahead. Ask us. Where did you get it? Sparkling dust motes hang in the air between you. Don't you remember? You were there. The air around the book begins to pulse rhythmically like a quickening heartbeat. So was she. Who? You wanted to forget. Begged me. The room bristles. This is what you asked for. Give me the book. Your words hang in the space between. You won't change a thing. The book is ours. Step closer. Take a step closer through the crackling room. The collector lurches forward in response. What can you possibly hope to achieve? Take the book. You strike out with your right fist, punching hard in the jaw of the collector. His face shatters and falls to the ground. Oh. You're pathetic. The Book of the Deep is in your hands. Understand this plainly before you sink us into despair. I know how to bring her back. It's all right there in the pages, and now you've seen its power firsthand. We wield the power to release her from her slumber. We can undo everything. Undo what you did. Oh. I don't understand. Who are you? I am what was fractured from you the day you dredged the depths. I am what could be. I am your breathless self. You mentioned saving someone. Yes, she will rise from the deep. The book describes it. We almost have all the pieces. Just one more. Well then. What a fucking twist, dude. What the hell? Let's go. Alright, it's not in my cargo, thank God. What a fucking wild twist. I never, I thought the collector was you know, the person, you know, or the male in the story, you know, his wife died or whatever. I didn't realize it was us. Which makes sense because everyone, you know, yells at us to throw it back, you know, whatever it is. So it's clicking. It's clicking. It makes sense. It's a humpback whale! What up, dude? Alright, real quick. I want to take a look around these islands. Aha! Dude in a red robe. That's exactly who I was looking for. Skirt, skirt. I knew it. I had a vibe. You approach a hooded figure. They're standing expectantly, vermilion red robes blowing in the wind. Fishermen, serve. Voice from the hood cuts through the humid air. Deliver the vessel. Hooded figure produces an old paper scroll. They point at the shape, a cusk eel. Alright, so we're looking for an eel. My guess, by the way, somewhere in here. Frieled shark. Alright. Not exactly what I was looking for, but I'll take it. And the last message in a bottle. Just the... I think this is the eel we were looking for. Yep, cusk eel. I guess while we're here, we might as well... Oh, There it is. I was about to say, see if we can get the corrupted version. Aberration. What we got here? All right. I need it. Come on. If I could move this one forward. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Yep. All right. There we go. And park it. Okay, fish market. All right. That one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. And let's rest it up. That was some easy fucking money. Okay, let's go deliver this eel. Wherever it may be. Okay, out here. Every area is so foggy. Like, I get it, you know. Shit's weird and spooky, but do we have to make it all foggy? Come on now. Okay. And here you go. The figure draws a ceremonial knife from their robe and slices into the fish, cutting out its heart. They place it on a stand in front of them. Bring down the sky. Another shape on the scroll. This one looks like a sailfish. Okay. So these are oceanic fish. We want to kind of hunt around out here. Streamer hit me with a Ronaldo. Oh. Haggling and bartering. Hey, better sale prices all around. We love more money. We've caught plenty of these, so I kind of think... let me check the encyclopedia here. Back at the Marrows. All right. Fuck it. We'll go all the way to the Marrows. I guess real quick, too, let's read this last note. So this was before the wedding. Yesterday was reading... oh, hold on. Was it? Yes, okay. Yesterday was the reading of his mother's will. Most of the remaining estate went directly to him, of course, but to my surprise, she bequeathed me her pocket watch. Curious. Not fond of the thing, but I know that taking it will mean a lot to him. Cannot help but feel it is some veiled jab at me from beyond the grave. She was the type to do such a thing. Was I late on some occasion? I cannot recall. We're out to sea for 7 days. There's a professional chef, gourmet meals, state-of-the-art gym, and many luxuries. Last a whole week without telling anyone you're gone. And when you return with $1 million deposit, do you worry the homies? Yes. Yep. There's so much upside with so very little downside. I went on a cruise like 6 or 7 years ago, right? And I had like almost no contact with the real world for so fucking long. It was just a week ultimately, but it felt like so fucking long. I could do it again. Do I want to? No. Could I? For $1 million USD? Be like, guys, I know you're upset. Here, I'll buy you a house. I can only do, in the current market, I can only do that for 1 or 2 people. But you know. And normally I'd be like, invest the rest. Now's not a good time to invest in anything. Or potentially it is, you know. Maybe this is the bottom. You never know. That's the thing with the stock market. Really? The hull damaged? Oh my god. Ceremonial knife comes out again and the large heart is extracted. It's placed on the stand beside the first. Raise the deep. The figure points to the shape of the last scroll. This one is a frilled shark. Oh my god, are you fucking with me? You're already on the treadmill after eating the juiciest steak? Dude, you're ready to fucking go. Hell yeah. As I said, look, the homies will understand after you roll up with, you know, a new PS5 for them or something, you know? You know, everyone's making a big deal about the prices of Nintendo or the Switch 2 and all the games being way overpriced because Nintendo wants to gouge what it has left of its fan base. Yeah, like, who cares? You know, buy everyone a Switch. Yeah, went on a wellness retreat. Oh, so you're like you're not even going to tell them what happened. You're just like, yeah, guys, I had to take some time for me. Relax, imagine paying for that. Canadian prices. Don't worry. Canadian currency will be worth more than the dollar soon. Soon I'll be like, Ron, you know, it makes more sense if you buy the Switch for me and mail it to me. Dear God. It's a new punk town. Exactly. Get that express shipping going, dude. Okay. If you were a milkshake, what flavor would you be? Peanut butter. Yeah, peanut butter. Very simple. No. It's peanut butter. It's the classic. It's the best milkshake you can get. Cookies and cream. Cookies and cream isn't bad. It's not bad. And there she is. So that's the one we needed. Vanilla milkshake? I mean, you can't go wrong with the classics, right? They drag the shark's body across to find the right angle before plunging the knife in and pulling out the heart. They place it on the stand beside the others. What the? Did I just have a fucking bug fly in my face? I hate this. I hate the spring. I hate the summer. I gotta like reseal my window somehow. Without looking at you, they take a book from inside their robe and throw it on the sand at your feet. The figure kneels before the fish hearts and becomes still. You leave before they decide to need any more hearts. Well then, nautical engineer. I could go for some desserts. I haven't had something sweet in a little bit, and I think I'm at a point where I could probably, you know, I could probably go for something. I'm gonna. Oh, the other side. What a weird place to dock. Oh, visited every dock in the game. Achievements. Madagascar vanilla. Topped with hazelnuts and pear with pistachio flavor. Man, you're going all out. Yep. Yep, and if that big fish gets to us, it's an instant kill. The cave. In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings on both walls. Check the left wall. These paintings depict the birth of a civilization. A great beacon of light is shown, repelling a tentacled figure emerging from the sea. Okay, and how about on the right? All out this Sunday on TV. Hey, it's Dynasty. Thank you. These paintings depict the fall of a civilization. Volcanic eruption tears through a tall lighthouse. Monstrous shapes devour people as buildings turn to ruin. Alright, how about the ancient lighthouse? You climb the many steps leading up to the ancient lighthouse. At its base is a solid stone door. You can't see a handle, but there's a large socket carved into the face. Oh. Okay. Well. I wonder if this is how I safely get to all the relics. Silver plate. Sick. Yeah. Excellent. You know, it's a choice, you know. I'm a simple man. I would be a peanut butter milkshake, you know. We don't need all the frills and all that. Oh. Okay. Stone shrine. Upright slab bears a carving. 2 malformed fish writhing under the sun. So we need 2 malformed fish. Got it. Okay, got a blend. It's going to be used to death in the center for ice cream based milkshakes. Ooh, hell yeah. Sounds like you've got plans to, you know, survive the season at the very least. So we need 2 malformed fish for that one. Mix with Vix? That is unironically an insanely good name. Like, should 1000% be used. I'm dead. Oh, an eyes flag. Awesome. So, as a side note, it looks like I'm right that explosives are going to be super necessary even around here. Ooh. Son of a bitch. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We are going to park it over here. It's not exactly 5 a.m., But, you know. Prague from here is going to be a whole different ordeal. No, I mean, I think you would do it justice, Vixie. Come on. Hey, we're gonna make the Vixie Vatican Italiano ice cream sundae. This is a channel I'd be locked in on. I love food channels though, like food YouTube shit. There we go. And storage. There we go. Special guest chef, His Holiness the Pope. Could you imagine? Jesus Christ. His Holiness the Pope. Alright. Real quick, we're going to need to buy that. Thank you. And I think let's just go ahead and drop the money on an extra engine, because why not? Okay. So how about your homophobia then? Can't make good food with all your hate your holy of holies. Jesus Christ. Do a little prayer first. Amen. Alright. So, our speed now, by the way, 95.6. Let's see, our lights are okay. They could be much better. Encyclopedia-wise, we're doing pretty good. We've almost discovered half the fish in the game. I do think I might go for the whole gambit, you know. Alright. But as far as what's left, I think the base game, at least this main quest, we get it done. Like when we get this done, we'll get the last piece, and then I guess we'll see what happens. We still have a whole area down here. This is a DLC. People commented that it only takes an hour or two, but you know, we'll see. And then we got the rig up here. Yeah, making good progress though. Yeah, we got a quest missing right here. Need to find this rare fish, and we'd be done. Let me look at the achievements real quick out of curiosity. A little prayer for food. I'm probably going to have to get something to eat after stream here. At least something small. All this talk of food. Jeez. Upgrade the ship. Have a combined light strength of 3,000 lumens. Sell a total of 1,500 worth of trinkets. 100 types of crab, or 100 crabs. Discard 25 fish. Research all engines. Do all the research. Catch 150 fish with a trawl net. That sucks. We don't have a net. Complete all side quests one way or another. Catch all known species of fish. Finish the main quest in the Pale Reach. Catch all aberrations. Equip the siphon trawler. Finish all side quests in the Pale Reach. Upgrade all 3 basic abilities. Catch everything in the Pale Reach. Build all levels of the rig. Upgrade to the last tier. I guess the next tier of the hull we unlock with the what's it called? The rig. Have 5 dark splashes in your inventory. I guess that's tied to the rig. Dark canisters. Evade that which stalks the disturbed sediment. Okay. And then there's 14 hidden achievements. Oh my god. Alright. Screen fix. Your fridge just unclipped so you look like a furious cockatoo. Fair enough. The flying form of Vixie. Alright. Let's go ahead and save it though. Back to the main menu here. That was a really productive night with it. It was a really productive night. The metal is what really like kind of kept us in a staggered state last night, I felt like. So I think we got a lot more done this time. That's good stuff. Let's see here. Who's all doing some stuff? You know what? he raided us the other night. I feel like it's due to raid out to Hawaii Red. He's playing some 2-Point Museum. Pidgeot's Fringe coming forward and sticking up. That would be an insane card. I mean, I say card because I play the trading card game. But yeah, it was a good time tonight. Good night to you as well, Tiger. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you have a great day ahead of you. Super Saiyan, thank you for hanging out. And you as well, Vixie. Thank you. I hope you have a great day ahead of you. And I hope you have a good night whenever you get home safe from. Yeah, this game is a ton of fun. I do love it. Tomorrow night we'll be back with it as well. We are, I think, trusting that it's possible. We will aim for achieving 100% with this game because it feels like, you know, it's kind of the goal with how much content there is. So yeah, we got a good few nights left in it. Tomorrow night we might finish the main story. You never know. I don't know what the main story entails, but we only need one more piece, and it's tied to this volcanic area. So yeah, that's what we'll dig into tomorrow night. Tomorrow night's stream will be starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual, and go until about now. It's not going to start early. It's Final Fantasy raid night for me, so there's no chance of that. And yeah, be back with it. We're going to raid out to our friend Hawaii Red. He's playing some 2-Point Museum. And he's great people. We love Hawaii Red here. As for tonight, though, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. We got a short list to get through here. Thank you, Assistance Required for the raid, and Catacorn, Coda, and Penguin King 444 as well. Thank you for bringing your communities this way. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you. Thank you for coming by. And thank you, Saphira, for the resub and the 5 gifted subs. That support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. It's always a pleasure to see you, Saphira. I hope things are going well for you. And thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I hope you had as much fun as I did. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.